Hey guys, and welcome to the channel. Right, FA versus Daniil Medvedev. We're getting underway here now. It looks like we're going to start relatively soon. Both players are making their way onto court, just coming through the tunnel now. So we should be getting underway relatively soon here, and it should be hopefully a cracker, I'd imagine. So we had the quarterfinal earlier today with with Tsitsipas beating Sinner in straight sets. That was a little bit of a surprise. A lot of people actually backing Sinner before that match, and he was actually the favorite, a very slight favorite on emphasis by 52%. So, yeah, I mean, it was an interesting match. I definitely thought Sinner would at least take a set, but it wasn't to be. Tsitsipas played some inspired tennis and definitely rose his level. And I think if he plays that similar level, or even a bit higher against either of these guys, I think he'll have a decent chance. Interestingly, they've taken the roof back off, so they will start without the roof being on. Temperature's 31 degrees, so a bit cooler. Forecast is cloudy, so maybe they're expecting it to be okay weather-wise. So that's why the roof is now come back off. Very interesting to see how this one pans out. Felix is going to have to play very, very big tennis. I mean, he's going to have to serve extremely well. He's going to have to make sure the forehand is firing and firing like really well. Um, can't afford to miss a lot of ground strokes either. I think it's going to be an interesting one to see how this one pans out, but very much looking forward to it nonetheless. Should be a good match for sure. In terms of how this is going to go, I think honestly, if we see how Auger Aliassime has been playing and also how well Medvedev's been playing, I think Medvedev is clearly the favourite, and that's understandable. To see how these guys come out of it, we shall see. But at the moment, let's see who's going to win the toss. It's always interesting, isn't it, to see who wins the coin toss. I want to see it's okay. So it's Felix has won the toss, and he said he received. Very interestingly, very interesting. I always find that sometimes when someone receives, it's actually because they're worried they're going to get broken straight away, so they want to receive to take that pressure off. But also, a disadvantage of receiving is that you're serving second. So that means that if you don't serve particularly well straight away, then and you do get broken, then you're on behind the eight ball straight away, and you could potentially be 3-love down, right? After a couple of after literally 5 minutes of playing. So then he needs to be very, very careful, I think, Felix, and we'll see how he gets on. But let's see how it all pans out. Very much looking forward to this one and hoping that we get a close game, which is always what we want. I don't want it to be a case of we don't get a particularly close match and Medvedev blows him away. I know obviously a lot of people are backing Medvedev to get it done and get it done in pretty good fashion, but I'd like it if we can at least get some sort of close match on our hands. That would be nice to see. I guess we'll have to wait and see how it all pans out. But so far, yeah, I think Felix returning first is interesting. He's going to have to serve and return extremely well. And in the rallies, he's going to have to try and shorten the points. I think Medvedev, I mean, the longer this goes on, the more chance Medvedev has of breaking down Felix. Vincent Spencer says, hi. Hi, Vincent. How you doing? Yeah, just started the stream, so we will have people streaming in. Good to have people on for the Tsitsipas Sinner stream earlier as well. Had quite a few people on for that, actually, in the end. Ended up having, I think it was at the peak, maybe 70 people in the chat, so not bad. I mean, for Grand Slam streams, I think we've had up to 200 before in the past. I think that was the Roland Garros final, actually. US Open final wasn't bad either. So we're going to see how this one pans out so far in terms of head-to-head. Felix has actually never beaten Daniil Medvedev, never beaten the Russian. He's lost all three of the encounters, and Medvedev winning the most recent one, which was at the ATP Cup, which was a drubbing to say the least, losing it 6-4, 6-love. They're just warming up their serves, and then it will be Medvedev to start us off here. So interesting to see how Medvedev starts it off. He loves to go through service games really quickly, especially if he is serving well. He can occasionally slow down, the points if his serve's not going particularly well. But for the most part, he will get through his service game very, very quickly. Especially if he's serving well and the person is not being able to return anything back, he can get through his games in about 50 seconds, and that's not an exaggeration. Just having a look, obviously, and Medvedev in this kind of off-white Lacoste shirt, very well. It's almost like a how do you explain? Like a peppermint green, I guess. And Felix in a little colourful Adidas number, which is quite interesting. It should be hopefully competitive match. I mean, yes, Medvedev has had Felix's number, but I just feel like Felix has played some good tennis the last couple of matches. Is he going to be able to at least pose some problems for Medvedev? We shall see. I'm kind of hoping, in the worst case scenario, for it to be a tight three-setter. Even if Medvedev comes through in straight sets, if it's three sets that are pretty tight and they're late breaks in each set, or end up going to a tiebreaker, then that would be ideal. But we'll see how it all out. And of course, Medvedev using Technofiber, which is, well, here in the UK anyway, it's more well known for squash rackets actually, but they have started making quite a few tennis rackets, and to get Medvedev on board is a huge coup for them. By the way, obviously Felix using Babolat, so Babolat Pure Aero, which is or used to be Nadal's weapon of choice. He's now gone for a Babolat, I think Pure Strike, I think now, which is a bit different in terms of racket, but very similar nonetheless. Felix, yeah, in white shorts and a patterned red, blue, and white shirt. We should be starting any minute now. They're just warming up their serves, but surely it must be time now. Right, yeah, going back to their chairs, and then so we've got 35 seconds until play. So here we go. Finally, we're about to get underway here. Always a delays, and even though it's weird because even though the Tsitsipas and Sinner match finished early, these guys are still starting late. It's so strange when you don't expect them to start early, but at least start on time. Right, so we Medvedev to start us off. Intrigued to see how he starts here in this quarterfinal. Obviously, some pressure on him. He's the favourite for this tournament. That comes with added pressure. So Daniil Medvedev to start us off here. Starts off with an ace out wide on the due side, 15 love, and I think he's going to run through this game as quickly as possible. Go 15 love. Easy as you like from Daniil Medvedev out wide with that first serve. Second serve, again, this time down the tee, 30 love, two aces in a row for the Russian, and bang, bang, and he's 30 love up, and just like that, easy for him. This time goes out wide again. It's return from Felix is short, though. Medvedev puts it away into the open court, down the line with the forehand, so 40 love. Really impressive start from the US Open champion, Daniil Medvedev. 40 love here, and just breezing through this game like it's nothing. Big serve out wide, just clips the net cord, but I think that'll be a let and a first serve for the Russian. There we go, 40 love. Big second serve into the backhand of Felix. Backhand goes deep from Medvedev. Medvedev swats the forehand cross court, as does Felix. Forehand to forehand here. Felix goes up the line with the forehand, backhand. Oh, it's a cross court backhand from Medvedev, and Felix does the same, but it goes long. So, or goes wide, sorry, even. So it is one love and a very, very easy to be fair, hold from Medvedev. That's impressive to say the least. Interesting to see how Felix serves. That's the big one for me. If he manages to serve well, then we will have a game on our hands. If not, then he will struggle a great deal. Adil says the way Medvedev has started could be another straight sets win this time for Medvedev. Yeah, could be. Let's see. Here we go. Felix goes out wide. Beautiful serve from Felix. Really impressive stuff. 15 love. That's what we want to see. More of that, please. Yeah, good slice serve out wide to start off, and things he needs to utilize that, because, to be honest with you, that is a very, very good serve to utilize against Medvedev. Another ace this time. 30 love. Really good start from Felix. So 30 love here, and off to the perfect start on his serve. Goes out wide again. That's a let first serve. Here we go. Second serve. Goes. Oh, hello. Oh, I tell you, it wasn't a let. Yep. It's the second let in a row. Classic. Here we go. 30 love. And it's the first serve here. Again for Felix. Tries to go out wide, but goes into the net. So second serve here now. This is a chance for Medvedev to get on the board on the Felix serve. Let's see what Felix has to offer. Yep, into the backhand of Medvedev. Medvedev goes down the middle, and then goes cross court with the backhand. Felix tries to go into it and goes into the tram lines. So 30-15. Interestingly, Medvedev, well, not really interestingly, I think it's pretty standard. He's standing very far back, very far back, to be fair, in the return position, which is not a particularly surprising thing, to be fair. Big serve from Felix down the tee, really impressive. And Medvedev goes long, so 40-15. And he's probably thinking, I need more of that, please. Let's go, Medvedev and Felix. What's that? Just singing along, singing a song, walking in a winter wonderland. Right, 40-15. Big serve down the tee from Felix, and Medvedev goes into the net. Yeah, just it's interesting. Medvedev just saying, I should be hitting my backhand like this. And you're like, yeah, probably should be, but you are a quality player, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. Yeah, good start though from Felix. Very good, and he'll be happy with that. That's for sure. If you are tuning in, and I can see a few of you are starting to stream through, so good to see. Please do remember to smash the like button, please. Big thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. If you have already liked and subscribed, then great, appreciate it. Big serve from Medvedev down the tee. Felix with the backhand return, but goes long. So interesting. There you go, big serve again, trying to go down the tee, but missing that first serve. So it will be a second serve here. This is where Felix is going to have to be really on his toes and be very proactive. Needs to try and cash in. Good backhand. Oh, I was going to say good backhand return, and it was. Medvedev just going into the net. It was slightly short from Felix, but good pace on it, good angle found as well. Just really needs to try and cash in as much as possible. Oh, there you go. Second serve here for Medvedev to send down. Goes out wide to the Felix forehand. Felix goes deep with that forehand, slices, tries to slice cross court anyway, but slices into the net. So 30-15 to Medvedev. And a good start here from the Russian, serving very, very effectively. Felix just needs to try and get a look in. Any second serves, Neil on the first serve, can get something back. But you know what? You can't get anything back if someone's serving like that. Medvedev just absolutely crunched that down the tee. I think it's a let, though. Is it? No, it's not. It's a beautiful serve down the tee, 40-15. Here you go, big serve again. Felix going down the middle, and Medvedev makes the mistake on the backhand side, trying to go cross court and maneuver the ball into that corner. Goes wide, so 40-30 here. Can Felix get him to juice at least? Try and push him, just push him a little bit. Goes down the tee. No, it's too good. Ace from Medvedev, way too good from the Russian, 2-1. And both, to be fair, serving very well early doors here. Felix is going to have to try and keep up with him serve-wise, which is going to be very tough, but it's possible. It's just he's going to have to play some supreme tennis, that's for sure. Let's see how this all pans out. I'm hoping that Felix can start to get a read on the Medvedev serve. That's a lot easier said than done, to be fair. Guys, as well, thanks to those who are starting to stream in. If you haven't already liked the video, please do smash the like button if you don't mind. Really, really does help us out. And if you're not a subscriber and part of the QualityShot community and family, then do get involved. Smash that subscribe button to see more content like this. We should be doing both semi-finals for the women's tomorrow. That's the plan. So we've got Barty versus Madison Keys tomorrow. And then on top of that, we've got Danielle Collins versus Swiatek. So hopefully we're doing both of those. And then both men's final, but both, if I can speak properly, both men's semi-finals as well on Friday. That's the plan anyway. All right, okay. Let's see how this all goes. I'm just hoping that Felix gives Daniil Medvedev a competitive match here. I really wanted to go with Felix for the win on my prediction, but I just thought, look, let's be realistic with it. I actually in the end, even went for Medvedev in 5, which again I think is pretty optimistic. But I'd like to see Felix play his best tennis, and if that's not good enough, then it's not good enough. Okay, 2-1 or 1-2 even here, and Felix serving to keep it on serve, keep it at level pegging in this quarterfinal tie. The winner will face Stefanos Tsitsipas in the semi-final. Big serve from Felix down the tee. Clips the baseline Medvedev, and Felix goes long, though, with his own forehand, trying to just loop that forehand back into play. It was a good return from Medvedev, clipping the baseline with that return, standing very far back, as he always does, Medvedev, but it's an effective tactic for him. He is one of the best returners on tour, in addition to, of course, Novak Djokovic, Nadal, and a few others as well. But he's definitely, I would say, in the top 3 returners, no doubt, especially on hard courts. Very far back again. Good serve from Felix out wide. Medvedev gets that back deep into the middle of the court. Tries to go down the line with a forehand. Really good depth. Clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand here now. This is where Felix doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to be in the backhand to backhand rally. Medvedev, though, changes it up and goes down the line with the backhand. Oh, there's a chance there as Felix goes cross court. It sits up nicely for Medvedev. He's got a chance to step in, and he does. Tries to go into out of the forehand, but goes wide. 15 all. And Felix Slightly fortunate there not to get punished there and be love 30 here. Here we go, 15 all. Oh, big serve from Felix, but goes into the net, so it'll be a second serve here. So very intriguing. Oh, double faults. Tries to go big on that second serve. You can see 167 Ks. He's trying to avoid Medvedev really latching onto that second serve. Just overdoes it a little bit. So 15-30, and this is a now dangerous moment here for Felix. Needs to be extremely solid in this next point. Doesn't want to be at 15-40, that's for sure. Big serve out wide. Medvedev with good depth on the backhand. Good in forehand from Felix. Then goes into out. Medvedev going cross court. Good depth on that backhand. Again, good depth this time down the middle though. In goes Felix. Medvedev goes down the line with the forehand. Goes cross court with the backhand, but Felix opening up on the in to out forehand, trying to dictate in the point. Goes cross court with a very good forehand cross court from Medvedev. Sorry, from Felix even. Medvedev sticking in here though. It's not letting him have anything. Good into out forehand from Felix, and it's too good from the Canadian. Goes into out with the forehand. Medvedev goes cross court, and then Felix goes, "Thank you, I'll take that on." Takes on the in forehand and crunches it into the open space. That's a beautiful forehand from the Canadian, and Medvedev just watches it go past him. Really impressive stuff from the Canadian. Really, really well struck forehand. Couldn't have struck that any better. 91% of you think Medvedev to win as well. Interesting. Good serve from Felix out wide. Medvedev goes into the net with that forehand. So 40-30 here. And FA definitely looking quite solid, to be honest with you, in mentally more than anything. And that, I feel like for Felix, that's the biggest thing, is him mentally being solid. 40-30 here. Good opportunity here for FA to just brush off any messiness in this game and get it done now. Good serve, clips the line. Good return from Medvedev, really deep right into the corner. Then backhand to backhand here. Medvedev tries to go up the line with a backhand. Looks to the umpire to say, "Oh, I thought that was out." He's challenging it, but it won't be a challenge. It'll be just him looking at the screen, and the screen will tell him that that was in, because they automatically tell you if it's in or out. Obviously, no line judges in this slam. He wants to have a look, I guess, more to buy time. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just clipped the back of the line. So, yeah, Medvedev looking at that, thinking, okay, fine, fair enough. 2 games all here. Medvedev, only 14 minutes gone, so it's been pretty clinical from both players. Of course, FAA was 15-30, but managed to recover nicely. Good serve from Medvedev out wide. Felix can only pour that out of court. So 15 love. And Daniil Medvedev, he's going to look to try and breeze through this service game. Thing is, by doing that as well, it puts a lot of pressure on your opponent, because they have to then serve so quickly in between. There's not a lot of time in between their service games as well. Second serve into the backhand of Felix. Felix goes cross court, but not too deep on that backhand. That's better depth on the cross court from Felix. Backhand to backhand. Good depth there. Into out goes Felix as well. Medvedev all the way back. Slice from Felix into the backhand corner. Then goes down the line with the backhand. Clips the top of the net cord and drops in. Forehand cross court from Felix. He's striking the ball nicely here. Tries to go into out though. Bit cramped and goes into the net. So 30 love here. Tell you what, he was having the better of the exchange at times in that rally. Of course, you'd always back Medvedev in the longer exchanges, but definitely a chance there. It's not quite getting around that forehand, but he's going to have to play at least one extra shot than he's used to, if not 2 or 3. That's how good Medvedev is defensively. Big serve down T, huge. Medvedev comes forward for the drive forehand, hits it straight to FA. Oh, and he passes him. It's a beautiful pass from the Canadian. To be fair, Medvedev not really hitting that drive volley particularly well on the forehand side, going straight into the forehand of FA. He didn't move a huge amount, just needed to take a step to his right and then put that away. So not an extremely well directed pass from Medvedev. 30-15. Big serve down the tee. Good return, is it? No, it's gone deep. So 40-15 here to the Russian. Good serve from Medvedev down tee, then goes backhand cross court. Good depth, comes to the net and puts away the smash. Really impressive. 3-2, easy as you like. Medvedev nods in front here. We're definitely getting through this set quickly as it stands. 3-2, 16 minutes gone. And Daniil Medvedev is definitely looking formidable. But to be fair to Felix, he's not looking bad himself. Guys, we've got 20 people in the chat as well, so thank you to those who have joined. If you have already liked the video, I do appreciate it. If not, if you don't mind dropping us a like, it really does help us out and would be greatly appreciated. Same with also subscribing to the channel as well. So if you like and subscribe to support the channel, it would be really, really greatly appreciated. Really do. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in as well. You legends. Do click the bell button as well to get alerted to all the new videos. Zero Bob says this will be closer. I don't know, to be honest with you. We hope it will be closer. That's kind of the hope, isn't it? But on paper, I actually thought that Sinner Tsitsipas would be closer. So we will find out very soon enough, I would imagine. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. So Felix to now serve and try and keep it at level pegging here. 91% of you have gone for Medvedev. So clearly the clear favorite according to the subscribers. Yeah, Felix at 2-3 here now. It's a crucial game for him to just make sure he doesn't get broken. I think the deeper we go into the set, the more important it is, of course, to hold serve. Got less time to be able to recover. And that is just the truth. All right, here we go. Oh, big serve down the tee. Has he made it? Or just long from Felix. So it'll be a second serve here. Second serve right into the backhand side of Medvedev going down the tee. Here we go. Into out goes Felix. Big forehand. Medvedev sticking in the rally with the backhand on the line. Then goes cross court with the forehand. Forehand to forehand. Then Medvedev goes up the line with the backhand. And then crunches a backhand on the line. That is absolutely phenomenal from the world number 2. Fantastic backhand on the line. Sets it up beautifully. Steps in and clips the line as it whizzes off the court for a winner. So 15. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, I've literally been waxing lyrical about Medvedev and that backhand for about 30 seconds, but apparently it's a close call. It's just missed. So 15 love. So Felix will be feeling extremely relieved. That's for sure. Big serve going down the tee. Return from Medvedev deep, but with the forehand, very loopy into out goes Felix. Then a drop shot. Medvedev does get there though. Felix does get there as well. It's a lob. So overhead for Medvedev, puts it away to the backhand side. That drop shot from Felix has to be better if he's going to play that. It's got to be a lot better than that. And I would suggest that he moves Medvedev back even further before hitting that. Yeah, just not quite the right tactic there from Felix. Tactic or execution, really. So 15 all, crucial. Big serve from FA down the middle. Medvedev with a short return into the middle of the court, and Felix goes into out for a winner, 30-15. He says, okay, how has FA started and how has the match started generally? Generally, both guys holding serve pretty comfortably. There's only one game where there was a little bit of a worry for Felix. He was love 30 down. Managed to recover nicely though. At the moment, kind of both feeling their way into it. A few unforced errors from both, but overall pretty solid and both serving extremely well. Second serve goes down the tee, so but it's a let, so it will be a second serve to be hit again. Here we go, 30-15. Big serve from Felix down the tee, and Medvedev goes into the net. So that is 40-15. Apologies if I sound a bit tired at any point during the stream. It's because I've been up since like 4:30 a.m. UK time. Or earlier, actually. It would have been 3:50 UK time, yeah. Big serve out wide from Felix. Then goes cross court with a backhand. Medvedev gets there. Good volley from Felix. Really impressive volley. And 3 games all here. Good hold for the Canadian. He carries on and looks to try and break Medvedev here, you would imagine. Right, let's see how this one goes now. 3 games all. Oh, a big serve from Medvedev, but it will be a second serve after that one drifts long. Medvedev goes into the backhand of Felix, goes into him, then goes backhand to backhand. The backhand up the line from Medvedev is too good. 15 love. Crazy. Big serve from Medvedev down T. Too good. Too good from Medvedev. 15 all. So FA won't feel too disheartened. He's got a little inroad here. Needs to just chip away at that now. So 5 aces for Medvedev so far, 2 for FA. Serve down the tee, the second serve, backhand down the middle, good return, deep, then goes cross court. Medvedev does go up the court, well, up the line, sorry, even cross court from Medvedev, then cross court again, and backhand goes long. So it is a big couple of moments here in this match. At 30-15, Medvedev looking quite good. FA will be disappointed that he hasn't done more in that rally, to be fair. All big from Medvedev out wide. Felix returning and eventually just scooping that forehand long as Medvedev goes aggressive on the forehand in to win. 92% of you have gone for Medvedev to win. Very interesting. Or Medvedev crunches the backhand down the line, but eventually, yeah. Eventually, FA succumbing to Medvedev's pressure. Very impressive stuff. Hold 15, 4-3 here. And we're into the business end of the set now. So yeah, let me know, guys, who you think is going to win. Over 20 of you in the chat as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. If you have already liked the video, thank you. Appreciate it. Same with subscribing. Of course, that is the main metric that helps us is to grow. On top of also clicking the bell notification if you want to get alerted to all new videos. Thank you. All right, here we go. 4-3. I need to slap myself. I'm feeling sleepy. I've been up. I've been up since 4:30. Whoa, 4:15 a.m. It's now 9:30 a.m. or 9:12 a.m. So I've been up for 5 hours with about 3 hours sleep. Oh, man. Come on, wake up. I have to walk around every now and then just to keep myself awake. Don't mind me when I do that. Right, 4-3 to Medvedev, and a good start serving wise. I'm just going to get out for a second while we wait for FA to serve. Or is he serving now? No, he's serving now. I think. Yeah, here we go. 4-3-4 down and serving to keep it level. FA. Big serve out wide. Medvedev gets there. Short though, he should put it away. He does with the drive forehand. Cross court. Very impressive from the Canadian. Good tactic and play. Average first serve speed has gone up by 4 kilometers per hour apparently for Felix in this match. I wonder if that's more of a deliberate ploy to put like even more pace on it, or I don't know, to be fair. Big serve out wide. It goes down the tee, goes into win. Felix and Melo can only scoop it into the net. So 30 love here to the Canadian. Here we go, 34, 40. Oh, big serve, good to that. Here we go. Big serve down tee from Felix. Felix then, oh, he shanks that forehand long. So 30-15. Shanked it. Very impressive stuff from Felix. 3-4, 30-15. Well, here we go. 30-15. Big serve down tee from very big serve Felix. 40-15. Unreturnable serve. You don't say that much about Medvedev unreturning serves. Too good from the Canadian. And he's much improved from last year by the looks of it. To be fair, first serve points won 88%, Medvedev 86%. So clearly has a huge advantage behind the first serve because it's so big. There you go, 4 games all here. Very good hold in the end for FA. Oh. Four games all here. Oh, big serve. Here we go. And Felix goes down the line with, goes into that, sorry, with the forehand. Goes down the backhand. Oh, here we go. Whips the forehand. Crawling rally. Oh, huge forehand from Felix. Somehow Medvedev gets that back. A drop shot from Medvedev. Felix gets there. Dinks it. No way. Oh, what a point. What a point. That's woken me up. Oh, there we go. Beautiful point from both. Wow. Wowee. Unbelievable. 20-shot rally. That was a fantastic rally. And FA somehow coming out on top in that. That was impressive to say the least. Gone to the rally and somehow managed to win that longer rally as well. Beautiful stuff. It was the drop shot from Felix. Medvedev got that, dinked it over down the line. Then Felix has the same but cross court. Medvedev reads it, gets across, hits the backhand on the line. Felix absolutely reads it like a book, gets across and volleys so well. But this time, Medvedev's serve is too good as Felix puts the return wide. So 15 all. Very impressive. Here you go, 15-0. Big serve out wide. Has he made it? Or he's just missed it? Just missed it. Oh, big serve. Here you go. Down the middle goes Medvedev. Then goes forehand. Out wide. There you go. Or backhand to backhand rally here. Oh, Medvedev's gone long, 15-30. Woo! Alex says, how are you, mate? The Canadians did well to win the ATP Cup over Russia and Spain. I am good. Although I did this, it's past Cine match, so I'm absolutely knackered. So I don't know how you guys are going to be able to keep me awake because you can't say anything like out loud. But I'm gonna have to walk around in between like the changeovers and stuff just to keep myself awake. There was that unbelievable rally we just saw a couple of points ago, which definitely like boosted me. But yeah, I've been up since 4:15 a.m. and it's on 9:30. Or big serve from Medvedev down to 30 all. 30 all. First serve out wide from Medvedev on the juice side. Goes backhand down the line, slice from FA. Then goes cross court with a forehand. Needs to be aggressive here. He tries to be fair. Goes into out with the forehand, but goes into the tram line. So unfortunately for him, he was 30-15 up on Medvedev's serve. It's now 40-30 to the Russian. So those last 2 points crucial. A crucial opportunity really for Medvedev to break. Wasn't able to. Serve from Medvedev again, or reads where Medvedev's going to go with the approach, and we're back onto rally. It's a beautiful backhand the line, just scooped really from FA, sliced, just wide, just wide, crazy. Right, 5-4. I'm just going to quickly get up, walk around. And it says kaboom. That will wake you up. Yeah, maybe. Guys, well, please remember to smash the like button if you haven't done so already. Really does help us out, and subscribe to the channel. I'm just going to walk around this room before FA serves again. Right, I'm back. Alex says, chuck some water on your face. God, I do that all the time. Just it works for like 5 seconds, and then it just like wears off. Zero says, nice match. Yeah, it's a pretty good match so far. FA seems to be holding his own. Average topspin speeds for FA, he's actually hitting his forehand quite a bit harder than Medvedev, 17 kilometers per hour. On the backhand, he's about the same as well. He's 2 kilometers slower, but that's a bit misleading because he puts a lot of topspin on the ball, so it holds up a little bit. Whereas with Medvedev, he hits so flat, it just skips off the surface, and on hard courts, it's so effective. Anyway, 4-5 down here, FA, and serving to stay in the set. Chair says, who do you think personally will win? I think it's very hard to look away from Medvedev, considering he's the favourite for the tournament, and he's just a quality player, to be honest with you. He's, apart from Djokovic, he's the best. Well, apart from Djokovic, he's the best hardcore player, and a lot in some people's eyes, he's on par with him even. So, yeah, Medvedev, I would say. FA 15 love up here, and looking to obviously make sure that he keeps it at level pegging. He loses this game, gets broken, and it will be set to Medvedev. He did choose to receive first, though, so he would have known this would be the case potentially. Good second serve, good into-in forehand from FA as well. Medvedev, though, sticking the rally, good depth found from him. Again, a backhand cross court here from Medvedev, just trying to chip away at the FA backhand. It's holding up pretty nice, though. Good depth from FA. Then goes cross court again with a backhand. Always whipped that backhand nicely cross court. Good angle found. Shorter ball from Medvedev. Goes into out with the forehand. And Medvedev reads it nicely, gets across, but can only go into the tram lines with the pass as FA comes forward to the net. Slightly risky from FA. I think a little bit predictable there. Could have gone in to win. But the only issue that he might have had is Medvedev getting across and then whipping that forehand for the pass, which I feel like in terms of passing shots, his forehand's actually probably better. Medvedev in that sense anyway. 30 love here, and FA definitely... I like his trainers, by the way, as well. A little pat and daddy this ones. Anyway, sorry, 30 love. First serve goes into the net. Second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. But a good start to this game so far. And he's looked quite good, FA, to be honest with you, to say the least. Can you imagine that FA versus Nadal final? Tony Nadal versus Rafa Nadal. Oh, big serve from FA out wide, and Medvedev goes long. So 40 love. This is a very, very good hold so far anyway. Looks like he might hold to love, which would be ideal. Alex says you can order a 4-pack of Red Bull and Uber Eats. Can you? I've actually... I think I've tasted Red Bull once in my life, and I've never touched it after. It's so bad for you. I just don't even bother. Huge from FA, down the tee. Absolutely huge. Medvedev looks over at the other end of the... I love Medvedev. He's so funny. He looks over the net to say, like, oh, great. Thanks for that. But it's so funny because he can't complain because he's such a good server that he puts games away like this for fun to love. And it's just so good from FA. I think he's just more frustrated the fact that he's not able to get a racket on it. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Quite a few of you starting to stream in. Please remember to smash the like button, the big thumbs up button, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Liking and subscribing really does help us out. Second serve here for FA to have a look at. Goes into the forehand side. FA goes down the line. Medvedev scrambles but gets a good backhand. Cross court. FA's fantastic movement to go round that backhand and hit a huge into-in forehand for a winner. 15 love here, or love 15 even, sorry. And the Canadians starting to get some very good rhythm in this match. Definitely playing the way that he needs to if he wants to have a chance of winning this one, that's for sure. And a serve. They took so long the replay, I didn't even see it. And it's a huge into-in forehand again from FA. He just misses it this time. Tell you what, that was very, very close from what I could see. But 15 all. Medvedev, a little bit fortunate, I would say, personally, on that. But he's definitely forcing the mistake out of him. Big serve from Medvedev. Huge out wide. Then goes down the line with the backhand. Tries to go big with the forehand down the line. Clips top the net cord, though. Medvedev stays on his side. So 15-30. This is the type of inroad that FA would have been looking for all set. He did have one opportunity at 15-30. Sorry, it wasn't him, actually. It was on his own serve. Managed to save it. He hasn't had this opportunity yet. Let's see, can he open up, break points here? Big moment here. It is, I think, a second serve. I don't think that's a let first serve. We're about to find out. No, it is a first serve. FA goes down the middle with the forehand, then goes out. Oh, goes into out with the forehand. Again, goes into out. Clips top of the net cord. Oh, and drops wide. The net cord being slightly favourable to Medvedev there. Obviously a let. And then a first serve after that. And the net cord there for FA just going wide. But that's tennis. That can happen. Very interesting next point. It just could be a set deciding point. 5 all 30 all. Medvedev goes into the net with the serve. So it'll be a second serve here now for FA to be able to attack. FA steps up, goes backhand into in, then goes into in with the forehand, goes down the line with the forehand. It's a beautiful forehand. And Medvedev goes long. That is absolutely phenomenal play from FA. Really impressive forehand down the line. He struck it so sweetly. that even Medvedev managed to get a racket on it, but actually ended up going long with the backhand, defensive backhand. So it's a breakpoint opportunity here. Can Medvedev find that first serve that's been eluding him a little bit in this game? He's found a couple of them, but he'll need another one here, you'd imagine. It's a big serve, is it? No, it doesn't make it. So second serve here now. This is a huge opportunity for FA to breakpoint opportunity, second serve to attack. You can just imagine him thinking, I've got to make this count now. Have to make sure this return is good. So big second serve. Big second serve. FA goes down the middle with the backhand and slices down the middle. Medvedev goes into out. FA goes cross court with the backhand, slices to the backhand of Medvedev. Medvedev goes cross court with the backhand into out from FA on the forehand side, then goes into out again. Medvedev goes up the line. Oh, what a backhand from the Russian. And he just walks towards the baseline to say, yes, that's what I'm about. It's a huge backhand on the line. He saves that break point. And I'll tell you what, that was a huge second serve, by the way. He hit a first serve on that second serve. It was 198 kilometers per hour, that second serve. So he gambled, and the gamble paid off. He got into the rally. He still had to work hard for it. And it's a beautiful backhand down the line from Medvedev. Unbelievable. And you see the winner speed, right, at only 136 kilometers per hour. It doesn't seem very quick. But what you forget is that after it hits the surface, it speeds up more than pretty much anyone else's ground strokes because of how flat he hits it. So juice here. Second serve, though. Good depth from FA on the return. Cross court, then backhand, cross court. Medvedev goes cross court with his own backhand. Goes down the middle here. FA sticky in the rally here, but as is Medvedev. Goes into out. Good into out forehand. Then goes cross court with a forehand. Medvedev defensively trying to stay in the rally here. Slices. Then it's a volley from FA. And I tell you what, he volleys into the court. Then Medvedev gets forward, hits the forehand, and FA misses the second volley. That was an easy volley for him to put away. Yes, Medvedev hit it hard at him, but it was a nice height, and he doesn't manage to control the volley. He'll be very disappointed. A slight nod of the head in disapproval from FA. And yeah, you can just see, he gets across there, but just doesn't time it. Crazy. Alex, it sounds like it's Medvedev against the Football Association FA. It's FAA, really, but I just say, am I saying FA? FAA. I think because I say it so quickly, it sounds like FA, doesn't it? Good serve from Medvedev. Oh, clips the top of the net cord with a drive volley and drops back onto his side. So it's juice number 2. He had a chance, a game point there. Didn't manage to convert it. So FAA has a potential to open up another break point here. Such small margins in this game. Such small margins. Here we go. First serve from Medvedev goes big. It's a backhand from FA. Huge backhand. Oh, it's a huge backhand from Medvedev cross court. And then FA goes cross court with a backhand of his own. Medvedev's at the net and he lets it go, and he shouldn't have because it's clipped the baseline. Really, really bad error of judgment. Clips the back of the line there. Medvedev leaving it and taking the risk and probably shouldn't have. Zero Bob says Medvedev making a lot of errors. Yes. So this is I think FA's chance. I don't think Medvedev's going to be making these types of errors throughout the whole match. So he's going to have to cash in. It's a second serve here now on the break point for the Canadian to cash in on. Comes for it's a double fault. It's a double fault, and there's a little grin and a fist bump to his box. Felix has got the break here. He's 6-5 up, and he will serve for the set here. Huge, huge game just there. Medvedev puts a towel on his face. And I tell you what, he had nerves of steel there, Felix. Played some fantastic points. Medvedev making quite a few errors there. That was surprising to say the least. But definitely you could just felt it might be coming with Felix continually pushing him, even in the longer rallies. And somehow he's coming to his own here. Medvedev not being able to dictate as much as he could. Zero says tiebreaker, he thinks. So he thinks Medvedev's going to break back and it will go to a tiebreaker. Guys, there's over 30 of you in the chat. Really do appreciate it. And only 6 likes. Not acceptable. Come on, guys. No, but in all honesty, please do, if you don't mind, like the video. Do smash that thumbs up button. It really, really does help us out with the algorithm to push this video out there to get more people in the chat for this specific video as well. And yeah, it really does help. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, legends, for getting involved. And also do subscribe to the channel for more content like this. We're going to be doing the semi-finals, which will be great. Semi-finals tomorrow for the women's and also the men's, and of course the finals. And we are doing post-match reviews as well. So I will be doing post-match reviews for both this match and Tsitsipas versus Sinner, because I will be watching both to their completion. Do click the bell button as well if you want to get alerted to the new uploads and also streams, etc. Matthew says, wow, I have been underwhelmed with the level of this tournament, but finally it's hit the level we've come to expect. I don't think the level has been that bad, has it? Felix has played a pretty big level. I think Tsitsipas played a really good level, to be fair. But yeah, I agree. That happens, right? The more you go into the tournament, the higher the level becomes, and it should, because the best then start playing the best, and that's just what happens. Good from Medvedev, very good, and deep return from the Russian. And Felix goes into out with that forehand and goes wide. To be fair, I thought Medvedev Kyrgios was a pretty high level, and that was an earlier match. Chair says the prize money is actually huge for Australian Open. Isn't it 7.5 million US? Well, I think it's Australian dollars. Which, to be fair, 7.5 Australian dollars is not that much, because it's about 1 to 2 exchange rate in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. So it's about 4 million pounds, if I'm not mistaken. Another mistake from Felix going into the tram lines. Then second error as he goes along with that forehand. So love 30 here. He's under a bit of pressure. He needs to hold firm here. Needs a couple of big first serves. Like I said, regardless of what happens in this match, Felix has shown he's a world number one in waiting. Guy has potential to be a serial winner. That's a big call. Big serve down the tee from Felix. Then a huge into out forehand. Then goes down the middle. Here we go. Oh. Oh dear. Huge forehand from Felix, but crashes into the net. And you can see the Canadian fans have got their flags on their face. They can't watch. It's love 40 here. It's 3 break back opportunities and an opportunity to take us to a tiebreaker. Right, here we go. Felix. Oh, goes big out wide. It's a very deep return from Medvedev, then into win from Felix. Huge depth on that backhand from Medvedev. Very good into out forehand, but he's going to have to keep on going because Medvedev's not going to break down, I don't think. He's going to have to hit a clean winner, I'd imagine. Here we go, backhand to backhand. Really good depth from both. Goes up the line. Felix then goes into out. Huge forehand. Comes forward for the smash. Puts it away. That's really good composure from the Canadian. I tell you what, he's got big cojones for sure. Alex says, do you think the Serbian fans will be hoping Medvedev wins because FA will not trouble Nadal as much as Medvedev in the final? Well, I don't know, to be fair. 75 million Australian dollars, 4.4 million for the winner. Whereas I think that's an error. That can't be right. Why the hell? Oh, 75 million could be the tournament overall prize money for all players. Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. Right, 1540 here. Has to save 2 more break points if he wants to have a chance of winning this set. He is serving for it. Oh, he makes the mistake. It's a big serve out wide and then goes forehand up. He goes forehand long. You know what? If he loses this set, that could be it. As in, when I mean that, I mean it could break him mentally. It really could. Says what WTF? That's huge. You know, but as in 75 million, as in is spread across all the players playing in the tournament. So everyone participating. The whole pot is 75 million Australian dollars for the men's and women's side, and then you know it's divided kind of depending on what round you end up, you know, getting knocked out in basically. Right, here we go. Tiebreaker, second serve from Medvedev. Felix goes cross court with the backhand. Good depth from Medvedev, clipping the baseline. Backhand to backhand rally here. Felix is fared okay in these rallies, but then goes up the line with the backhand. Forehand down the line, then slices into the backhand corner. Medvedev goes into out, good forehand, and then Felix slices into the net. So no mini break after that first point. Medvedev 1 love up. in this tiebreaker. I'm being really serious. I think if Felix loses this tiebreaker, he needs to be so mentally strong to go on to win after that because one, Medvedev's a fantastic front runner, and if he loses this first set, Felix, it'll be very tough to come back. But not just that, he had a chance to serve for the set, did so well to break Medvedev at 5-all, and then obviously really flopped, to say it bluntly. So he will now have to regroup. Can he recover and come out swinging in this tiebreaker? So it'll have to be a second serve on on the first point of his serve here. Love one down in the tiebreaker. Big second. That was a big second serve. 171 kilometers per hour into in forehand from Felix. Then goes into out. Oh, and that's long from Medvedev. So 1-all. That was a big point from him. He needs points like that. Alex says the 128. So losers in round one all get 100,000 Australian dollars each. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Right, 1-all here, and FA is. I would say he's the underdog in the tiebreaker. To be fair, let's see. He's won quite a few of them in this tournament, so he knows what to do. Oh, it's another second serve. They will have to be first serve. Clips the top of the net cord and goes long. Needs to be really solid in this point. Second serve goes out wide to the Medvedev forehand. Then FA goes into win with the forehand. Big. Oh, really good from the Canadian. Medvedev not even managing to get that forehand back into play. The forehand is such a weapon, isn't it? When it's firing, and it has been the last couple of rounds for the Canadian. It's such a. It just looks so aesthetically pleasing and huge topspin on it, but huge velocity on it as well. It's just. It is a real weapon to contend with. Right, 1-2 here. Medvedev, obviously still on serve, though, technically. No mini breaks. Big serve from Medvedev down the tee. Felix goes down the middle with a forehand, but then goes long with the backhand. Be disappointed with that. He was into the rally, a chance to kind of make Medvedev really play. Saying it's a close call, but I think that was quite far out. Right, 2-all here. Not many first serves, actually, to be fair. I think that was the first serve of this tiebreaker. So, yeah, there we go. Another second serve coming up. So that will be 4 out of 5 points will be second serves. Oh, I tell you what. Well, it's not a second serve because Medvedev's hit a huge double fault. Absolutely huge, by the way. It's not a small one. It's a really big double fault. Got miles out. It's a 3-2 here. And FA's got the little mini break, so that's a big point to win. He now needs to consolidate that for sure at 3-2 here. He's got 2 serves to do it with as well. So if I'm him, I'm thinking, please God, give me 2 first serves because he's been struggling with it. Not just 2 first serves, but in the corners, make it really hard for Medvedev be able to come forward and transition forward at least as well after the serve. Or big from FA, but it's a let first serve. And Ches says that's pretty decent. Yeah, it's very decent, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, they spend a lot of money on coaching and coaches, coaching, travel expenses, etc. as well, right? Especially if you've come through the qualifiers, which a lot of the people who lose in the first round have. So you don't make that much money in the end after all expenses are paid. But obviously, it's not bad money either. So second serve here for FA to have to deliver. So there's only been one first serve, if I'm not mistaken, and that was from Medvedev in his a couple of points ago. Otherwise, all of the points have been second serves. Oh, and he's double faulted, has he? Oh no, it's another let. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. When there's like 3 lets in a row, don't know what's going on. All right, 3-2, and now it will be a second serve, 100%. Well, I hope so. Yes, it is. There you go. Into the backhand side. Good depth from Medvedev on the return. Felix goes down the middle with a forehand, then goes again down the middle, but good pace and depth. Goes into out with the forehand this time to the backhand side. Backhand to backhand rally developing. Felix goes, nope, not going to do that. Goes into out, but then goes backhand down the line. Medvedev goes down the middle of the forehand, goes deep with the backhand. Felix goes in to win with the forehand. Oh, very good from Felix cross court. He opens up the forehand down the line and he puts it away. Really good, really, really good. He's outmaneuvered one of the best baseliners in the game today in Medvedev there. That was an impressive point from the Canadian. Did really well there. The forehand working like a wand. Just managed to whip that forehand cross court. Beautiful topspin on it. Found a great angle. Medvedev on the stretch having to go cross court. And then, he could have gone down the line. It would have been a big risk. So he goes cross court. And then Felix goes, thank you very much. And just places that forehand on the line so beautifully for a winner. Really impressive stuff from the Canadian. He's 4-2 up here. And he's got one more serve. So if he goes 5-2 up, you can only imagine that he's in the driving seat. It's really in his own hands now. A huge, huge set you feed as well for Felix's chances in this quarterfinal. He wins the first set, and obviously he's in with a decent chance, but he loses it, and you just feel like Medvedev will take over after. Oh, big from Felix, but goes wide with the serve. Second serve into the backhand, and Medvedev backhand to backhand here now. Or Medvedev goes up the line with the backhand. Then it's he's surviving in this rally here. Good depth from Felix, comes forward, then goes cross court with the backhand. Goes cross court again with the forehand. Then goes into out, does Felix. Goes into win with the forehand. He's just dictating the rally with the forehand. It's just, he's all over Medvedev, and Medvedev surviving so much. The defensive work from Medvedev is incredible here. He's gone back to neutral. What a point here. Medvedev is just chipping away, and that is incredible stuff from Medvedev. Wow, defensively, that is just incredible. Felix looks to his box to say, what more can I do there? He's absolutely hammering away at Medvedev. Medvedev just, I'm not joking, he's surviving every single point. Sorry, every single shot there. Eventually manages to hit this backhand slice on the stretch, somehow gets it so deep into the middle of the court. And then everything is so deep from Medvedev after that. And Felix goes into the net eventually with the forehand, breaks down in the end. And the shot tolerance from Medvedev there was incredible. Defensively, just so good. Unbelievable stuff from Medvedev there. Really, really impressive. So 4-3 here. Medvedev has two serves. Second serve into the backhand of Felix. Oh, it's another double fault. He's struggling a lot with his serve here, Medvedev. So normally we see him just breeze through games, as we saw in the first couple of service games of this set, where he served quite a few aces, etc. He struggled now with his serve in the back end of the set, getting broken, and then also in the tiebreaker. It's 5-3 to FA, and he has another serve though, Medvedev. A huge, huge point coming up. Big from Medvedev out wide, does find the first serve, but it's a really good return from Felix. Really good depth at the toes of Medvedev, and he hits the backhand into the net. So 6-3, and he has 3 set points here. Alex says, if I'm not wrong, players in the top 100 also don't pay for travel, accommodation, and equipment out of their own pocket. I talked to Jamie Loeb, who's on the WTA tour. I think she's ranked just outside the top 100, but she made the main draw of the US Open. She lost in the qualifiers for Australian Open. I think she's just outside the top 100, but obviously, what about all the other players outside of that, right? There's a lot of players outside the top 100, but anyways, 3 set points here for Felix. Goes out wide. Medvedev goes cross court with a backhand into out from Felix. Medvedev goes up the line with the backhand. What a backhand from Medvedev. Unbelievable. And he says, no, you're not going to have it that easy. I'm not going to make a mistake. You're going to have to really earn it. Chair says Auger popping off. Yeah, true. Adil says Medvedev's coach looks like Van der Sar. You're just saying that because of his hair, but yeah, he does look relatively similar, but not that similar. 6-4. Right, another set point here. Obviously, two more set points for him to reach into, but needs to get it done. That was a big first serve, just missing the line there. He'll be thinking, why did that not clip the line? Because an ace is what he could really do with, but it'll have to be a second serve again here. Both really struggling to find a huge amount of first serves in this tiebreaker. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Good depth down the middle. Felix goes into out. Backhand another line from Medvedev. Felix whips the forehand deep, then goes all down the middle of the court with the forehand. Medvedev's gone long. Oh, Medvedev's gone long, and Felix has taken the first set here. That's a big, big surprise. But I tell you what, he's playing some inspired tennis right now. That is a really, really good set of tennis in terms of quality. Towards the end, both struggling with their serve, but Felix is the one that gets it done here. The forehand working a treat, and the backhand not really breaking down. He's managed to go hammer and tongs with Medvedev and keep up with him for the most part in the longer rallies. That's an impressive, impressive first set from the Canadian. And he now is well and truly into this quarterfinal. And as Alex is saying, game on indeed. It's definitely game on here. We've got a match on our hands. Yeah, game on. And Sakai saying, let's go Felix. So, yeah, backing FA as well. He's Sakai says, in my opinion, FA has the worst run on tour. Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? Aaron saying, no. So Aaron supporting Medvedev. Alex saying game on, and Sakai obviously for Felix. Guys, we're going to go through the first set stats. Before we do, though, please remember to smash the like button. We've got 50 people in the chat. Great to have you on. If you have already liked the video, thank you. I do appreciate it. If not, please do smash the like button. It really does help us out. It's a big thumbs up button. It doesn't cost you anything. Same with also subscribing as well to the channel. We are growing, and any help towards that is greatly appreciated. And click the bell button if you want to be notified for the new uploads and streams. But yeah, liking and subscribing really does help. So thank you very much. Right, let's go through the set stats then. 5 aces for Medvedev and 3 for Felix. 3 double faults for Medvedev, and it's 2 of them in the tiebreaker. Had a massive effect on that tiebreaker, you have to say. 1 for Felix. First serve percentage, both in the 60s, late 60s. First serve points 1, look at that, 72% to 74% for Medvedev. So kind of much the muchness really behind the first serve for both of them. But where the difference lies is in the second serve. And this is a surprise because Medvedev is normally extremely good at being able to, one, not just return, but capitalize on second serves. Felix has won 64% of his second serves in that first set, which is really, really impressive. For Medvedev, 43%, which is quite low in comparison. And then if we look at winners and unforced errors, both, like, I think it's worth noting that one stat that's never on here and isn't on pretty much most stats for matches, which I'm not sure why they're still not, is forced errors, which is obviously serves, for example, that are hitting the rackets. That doesn't count as a winner or an ace. Same with forehands where someone gets a racket on it and then it goes out. And it's not an unforced error from the opponent because it's just a really good forehand, but it's also not a winner. And it kind of gets lost, right, in the winners and unforced errors column because it's not there. But in terms of winners and unforced errors, 13 for Felix, 18 unforced errors, 11 for Medvedev, and 14 unforced errors. Right, Felix has started us off here in this second set, which I think is an advantage, even though he chose to return the first. Big serve down the tee from Felix, a big first serve, and he needed that, that's for sure. Both players struggling with the first serve towards the back end of that set. Felix will be thinking, I need to make sure I'm solid here because doesn't want to give Medvedev any looks early in this second set. Big from Felix down the tee. We're just missing that first serve. So second serve here. Matthew says, wow, I didn't think FA had this level in him yet. After their previous meeting, I just thought Felix was 18 months away from hitting this level. Well, it's just a question of how long can he maintain this level, I guess. Second serve in the middle of the box. Good depth from Medvedev. And then really good from FA, hitting the corner of the court there at the backhand side. Goes into him with the forehand, and Medvedev, even goes into the net with the forehand. So another mistake from the Russian. 30 love to Felix. Yeah, I think he does. He does have this type of level. The issue has been how how can you keep up that level? Shapovalov is a kind of extreme case of that, but he's not able to keep up that really high level for very long. Good return from Medvedev deep again. He's making, to be fair to Medvedev, right? The returns are not bad. He's making a lot of deep returns, but Felix is just managing to then hit that one plus shot extremely well. His movement and his feet, he's sorting out his feet really quickly. He's moving extremely well, which has been impressive. And then he's sorted out his feet really, really well to move around the backhand, hit good forehands in good positions. There's a serve volley from the Canadian, goes out wide with a serve, comes forward and hits a very easy volley as Medvedev goes with the backhand, but at a nice height for Medvedev there to volley. I don't think he was expecting the serve volley, and that's why it's a good tactic to use at that point. Obviously, Medvedev got very frustrated with Cressy in the when was it the previous round? I think it was the previous round, wasn't it? With Cressy serve volleying all the time. Big from Felix out wide. Oh, that's a beautiful ace. He's clipped the line. Medvedev walks back to his seat. I'm not sure whether he looks a little bit disgruntled, Medvedev, or whether it's just me. But one love, I think he's not obviously not happy with the way he's playing, but this is a little bit of a test for Medvedev, but especially for Felix. This is a coming of age test to see whether Felix is ready to be in a semi final, whether he's actually a potential candidate to be a winner. So before this match, the win predictor was 21% for Felix, 79% for Medvedev. Now at this point, even though Felix has won the first set, it's 49% for Felix, 51% for Medvedev. So really, at this point, they're saying it's the flip of a coin. Sakei is saying proud, but at the same time disappointed with one piece. I don't know how he capitulated in the last set after such a valiant comeback. Yeah, that was disappointing. He did really well to come back into it. To be fair, it's just the problem is he got broken early on in that set, and that was it. It was curtains. Alex says FA and Shapo won the ATP Cup. Yeah, they did. Matthew says Medvedev was grunting too. Never heard him that loud before. That's true. Last year, FA would have broken down in the extended rallies. He would have. Good backhand into in, then goes cross court with a backhand. Backhand to backhand. What's really impressing me is the fact that FA is managing to stick in the rallies back to backhand here. It's not breaking down too much. Good backhand from Medvedev comes into the net. Oh, it's an unbelievable forehand from Felix. To be fair, it's not a particularly good approach from Medvedev. It's a backhand down the middle of the court in the end, and he approaches the net. And Felix goes, thank you very much. You've opened up the angle for me. Goes with the forehand down the line. Beautiful from the Canadian. He's having the better of these exchanges at the moment, which is pretty crazy to say. But yeah, it says, would have broken down these extended rallies. First set, he was consistently maintaining controlled aggression. Yeah. And I'll talk about that in a second. Yeah. Oh, it's another double fault. Oh, dear. Love 30. Medvedev's coach looking on. Clearly, Medvedev just in a little bit of a bad patch here. Needs to come out of it quickly. So my favorite phrase is controlled aggression. And with all the sports that I cover on the channel, it holds true. If you have controlled aggression, that's basically what everyone is aiming for. And Felix found that really nicely, which is good to see. Really good to see. Right, 15-30, big from Medvedev. Medvedev going into the net. Second serve. FA going very deep with that return, then goes into ice. Is a huge point, you imagine, in this set. 15-30 down here. Medvedev, huge forehand cross court from Felix. You can hear the grunting. I've barely got the volume up from both. Goes down the middle. Felix then slices to the backhand of Medvedev. Medvedev goes up the line. It's a good backhand. Very good. Felix, though, he pulls that forehand back, clips the baseline. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Felix. Oh, he slices wide. He did so well in that rally to keep up with Medvedev and keep going. Oh, that's really, really disappointing. It will be for him. 30 all. Matthew says last year FA would have broken down his. Yeah, we've gone over that. Yeah, 100%. But controlled aggression is where it's at. You have that, and you are in the business, right? Because you're able to be aggressive and attack, but in a way that is actually not harmful. You're not hitting so many unforced errors by doing that. Medvedev with a huge serve down the tee. He needed that 40-30, and at 15-30, Felix, that point, he just feel at 15-30 was really important. He wins that and he opens up 2 break point opportunities. It was a grueling rally, and to be honest with you, Felix did pretty well in it in the end, just breaking down right towards the end of that rally. Big second serve from Medvedev, then goes huge with the forehand, but goes into the tram line. So Juice, this is just oh, I don't know whether he's telling the ball boys to hurry up with the balls. He's just a bit grumpy at the moment, Medvedev, which he is a character. He's great though in the pressers, by the way. After, I think he's a great personality. He's a little bit grumpy on court sometimes, but that can happen with anyone. Oh, very good from Medvedev. Good forehand cross court. Felix so staying in the rally. Very good backhand slice. Then clips the line with the forehand, does he? Oh, Hawkeye saying it's gone long. Whip that forehand, and it's a close call. How close is that? Oh, it's pretty close. It's about half a ball's length, to be fair. Right, advantage to Medvedev. Medvedev goes down the tee, just missing the first serve. So it will be a second serve here. Goes into the backhand. Felix goes down the middle with the backhand return, and that's a bad mistake from Medvedev. He whips the forehand, cross court, but goes long. Shouting again, Medvedev. I'm not sure what he's saying. I don't know whether it's in Russian or English, but either way, he's not happy with something that's going on at Juice here. He's under a lot of pressure here, Medvedev. Oh, I thought he was about to find another ace, but doesn't manage to. So it'll be a second serve here now. Huge opportunity for Felix to open up a break point at second serve. It's a let second serve. He's struggling a lot with the serve, and it's crazy because normally it's not that much of an issue to be. Normally, yeah, he might hit 4 or 5 doubles in a match, but then he'll hit like 25 aces. So at the moment, he's just struggling. It's another let. So this is interesting. It's 2 lets in a row on the second serve. Does he double fault? Is the big question now at this point. Goes, no, he doesn't. It's a backhand return from Felix, not particularly deep. He's struggling to get depth on these ground strokes. Does he there? Yes, he does. Clips the baseline, slice into the backhand corner of Medvedev. He goes into it with the forehand, though, then whips the forehand cross court. Felix goes cross court with his own forehand, and then it's a forehand down the line from Medvedev. Good depth, and FA goes along with the backhand. So advantage to Medvedev. Oh, it's just those grueling rallies on Medvedev's serve. You're just thinking FA manages to just do a little bit better in those exchanges as he did in the first set for a lot of it. And even if he just wins one of those points, you know, it makes a huge difference. Big serve from Medvedev, though, finds that first serve. Good depth from Felix, goes into out, clips the baseline, goes cross court. Medvedev goes, oh, I thought he clipped the line there. Was going to clip the line anyway. Medvedev with the forehand on the line, but goes long. So juice number 3. The forehand, I think, misfiring more than anything. And it's interesting because he's tending to run around the backhand at the moment. I'm not sure if that's a right tactic, considering that the forehand isn't being as sturdy at the moment. But juice here, and it's a second serve again for Felix. This is such a huge opportunity. Oh, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. It's a second serve from Medvedev. It's into the forehand of Felix. Is sitting up for him to hit cleanly and deep into the corner. But what I will say is that it's not a bad second serve in terms of speed, 172 kilometers. So that's not bad. I think it maybe took Felix by surprise. Alex says Medvedev is 25 now. I thought he was around 23. No, yeah, he's 25. He's the oldest of the lot coming through or who have come through. Serve from Medvedev down the middle, and then here we go into the rally, backhand to backhand. Then Felix goes up the line as he missed that. No, he hasn't. He's kept the baseline. Interesting. So cross court from Felix, slice from Medvedev. Felix comes forward the in-twin forehand. It's a passing attempt from Medvedev, but he goes into the net with it. So back to juice. Felix keeps on knocking on the door here. No break point opportunities yet, but he hasn't let him get away with this game yet. Now, it's this point here, the juice point that Felix has just struggled to get to grips with. First serve down the tee Forehand cross court. Medvedev goes up the line, misses the line, goes into the tram line. So advantage to the Canadian. Felix advantage up here now. Goes down the tee, and Medvedev has a second serve to deliver to Felix. Goes into the backhand. Good backhand return from Felix. Medvedev with a huge backhand down the line. Felix, though, manages to get it back in play, and Medvedev misses the forehand. And I tell you what, this is crazy because what we're seeing here right now is almost a reverse. You'd normally expect Medvedev to be the one defensively being able to make Felix play an extra shot or two, and then Felix making the mistake. It's not. It's the other way around at the moment. That's incredible from the Canadian. There's a huge backhand on the line from Medvedev. He manages to get that on the stretch and make Medvedev play an extra shot deep. He tries to hit the drive forehand, goes into the tram lines, and he's got the break here. That's a huge break for Felix to get in his second set. He's a set and a break up here, the Canadian, and he's looking very, very good. This is a huge, huge moment. He claps, he applauds Felix and says that was a very impressive get. And I'm sure he can acknowledge that considering how good he is defensively normally as well. So huge here now. 2-love up. Can he consolidate the break where he starts off with an ace out wide? So that's not a bad start, is it? 15-love. And I tell you what, so far we're seeing something very, very good from the Canadian. If he can continue to play at this level, it's going to be a very interesting rest of this match, that's for sure. Big serve down the tee, then goes into him with a forehand. Felix cross court goes Medvedev shorter from Felix cross court, then goes up the line. Medvedev crunches the forehand into the backhand corner. Felix slices into the net. So 2-love and 15 all here in the second set. Of course, Felix taking that first set 7-6 in the end. A break up here though. Felix, can he consolidate it? A really important service game here. He goes 3-love up, and the scorecard starts to look really pretty for him. Needs a final first serve. Taking his time. Goes big down the tee. Good return from Medvedev. Good depth. Then goes into win. Felix. Good depth on the forehand. Then goes beautifully down the line with the forehand. He's hitting that forehand so cleanly. It's absolutely incredible to witness. It really is. Unbelievable forehand from Felix. It was a slightly shorter ball from Medvedev, but only marginally. He just steps in a little bit and creams that forehand. Unbelievable stuff from the Canadian. Really good control. And the forehand is working a treat at the moment for the Canadian. He's being able to dictate points at the moment. And Medvedev is unsure what to do because it's just too good. Big serve again. This time down the tee, clips the outside of the line, 40-15. Really impressive stuff. And a big, big serve from FA there. Alex says this is lining up nicely for Rafa the way things are going. I don't know. We'll see if Felix plays like this against anyone. I think he's got a good chance, but it's still a long way to go. But he's 40-15 up pick, and he goes down the tee with the serve. It's a drop shot from Felix. Not good enough though. It's way too casual. Medvedev does get there, but Felix puts away the backhand. I don't know whether he was expecting to play another shot after that, but he has to in the end. And it's a good backhand past Medvedev, and he doesn't grin. He almost, I don't know, grunts almost to his box to say, yes, that's it. I'm in this. Consolidates the break. He is now a set and a break up. 3-love in this second set. Guys, as well, I've got quite a few of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Quite a few of you already liked the video. Do appreciate it. Do keep the likes coming if you don't mind. It really does help us with the channel. We are growing, and any help towards that is greatly appreciated. Same with subscribing to the channel as well. It's a big red button, and liking and subscribing is quick, free, and easy. It doesn't cost you anything. Miroslav says Navidisa resulted. I don't know what that means. Apologies. Yeah, I mean, look, it's going to be interesting to see. Why are they showing the Senna interview now? Hey? Matthew says on commentary they're saying how the human conditions are not allowing Medvedev to hit through the court. Interesting. Interesting. Could be. Yeah, could be. Could be. That's a good point. All right, here we go. Because Miroslav can't see the score. Hey? The score's on the screen, buddy. What do you mean? I'll put it up a bit more, but I can make it a bit bigger if let's see how much bigger can we make it. Is that better for people? There you go. Do that. There we go. That's good, isn't it? Cool. We'll do it. We'll do that for you guys. Right. Here we go. So Medvedev serving now to stay just at a break. Good first serve from Medvedev. Short return from the Russian. Goes into out with the forehand approach. FA actually gets across to it. Felix gets across to it. Hits a backhand pass. I tell you what, just misses the baseline. So 15 love, but that was very, very close. And Felix just looks so sharp right now. Looks so. Yeah, he just looks really, really good right now. Man says, I noticed this with Berrettini. How has it got? How as it got later in the evening? Sorry, as it got later in the evening and more human, Matteo was having to hit 3 or 4 extra shots. I guess because the ball's heavier. I guess right. It's interesting. Big serve from Medvedev at 15 all here. Oh, Felix goes into the net with the into-end forehand. That was a chance to go 15-30 up. He won't be too upset with that. Needs to just brush it off. He is a break up here. Medvedev with a change of rackets here. I do like the Technofiber racket, by the way. And as I said, here in the UK, it's more associated with squash rackets. Like they're huge. I think they're the biggest squash racket company in the world, aren't they? Technofiber. They're starting to come into the tennis industry. They have in the last few years, and I like the design of his racket. It's quite nice. Huge serve from Medvedev out wide, 40-15. Felix cannot get that back into play. This is more like the Medvedev we're used to seeing in this service game. Starting to serve a lot better. Oh, huge serve out wide. Felix does make the return, does he? Yeah, it's a very good return onto the toes of Medvedev. Both going down the middle here. Medvedev goes cross court and Felix just mishitting that forehand cross court going into the nets. Going into the tram lines. Matthew says this must be a shock to the system for Medvedev. History was against him coming in, as no player in the Open era has backed up their first major win by winning the next one on the calendar. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, history is against him, but also records are there to be broken, right? Trends are there to be changed. I mean, it will happen at some point. Not obviously the fact that it hasn't happened means that it's not easy to do, but the best things in life aren't easy to do, right? I mean, he's the type of person that will take it in his stride. I think he had the break in between as well, but I get what you mean. It's not an easy one. I think if anyone's going to do it, it would be US Open to Australian Open because it's the same surface. Really good from FA. He's at the net. Oh, he's just bombed that second serve even, sorry. He's bombed the volley at the net. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Bombed the volley at the net. What am I It was a really good move from FA. It was a right play, but it was a very good, sharp forehand from Medvedev after the first volley. Going cross court, he was stretching, but you just expect him to win that, to be honest with you. Big serve down the tee from Felix, but drifts long. So second serve here now for Medvedev. This is a huge game, you feel. I love 15 now, second serve here. Felix has got to be careful. Alex says, I didn't know that stat. Yeah, I think I did know it. Yeah, goes into the middle of the box. Felix then goes in to win. Oh, Medvedev trying to slap the forehand down the line, but goes into the net. So 15 all, and that will be a welcome unforced error for the Canadian, that's for sure. $15 all here, and definitely a very important game in the scheme of this set. He goes 4-1 up, and you just feel like got that little cushion. 3-1 here gets broken. It's going to be tough. Serve volley, very impressive stuff from the Canadian. Really, really good. Goes out wide. Knows Medvedev's return position is so far back. Hits the slice serve out wide really nicely, Felix, and then comes to the net and puts away an easy volley. It's true, the commentator saying you don't have to be the best volleyer if you serve that well out wide, and then Medvedev's that far back, and it's a very good point. All right, 30-15 here. Felix goes down the tee, big serve, big serve from the Canadian, and Medvedev goes long with the return. 40-15, and I've been really impressed with the way that he served so far here, Felix. Served really big and into corners. Not much, to be fair, at all in the middle of the box, and if so, it's been a body serve and it's been deliberate, but nothing really sitting up for the most part anyway for Medvedev. Really trying to have intent on every shot and every serve that he hits so far in this match. Big serve again out wide. This time, Medvedev goes long. So it's 4-1 here to Felix. He manages to hold. It's a very good hold. And Medvedev is definitely up against it in this match and set. He's a break and a set down still. Guys, as well, quite a few in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate you guys tuning in and watching and listening. Thank you to those who've already liked the video. If you haven't done so, please do smash the like button if you don't mind. Really, really does help us out. Same with subscribing to the channel. It's a big red button. They're both quick and free and easy to do, liking and subscribing, and I do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on, and thank you for supporting us. What do we think? Do we think that Felix can get through this? It's a tough one for me. I mean, history would suggest, given the head-to-head and the way that Medvedev has played generally in Grand Slams, that it's not going to be as easy as Felix getting through in straight sets. But in saying that, the way that he's playing, I haven't seen him play like this ever either. So it's something that I'm sure has definitely shocked Medvedev as well. I'm sure he's thinking, what's going on? He's playing this type of level that, yes, I know he can play for a bit, but he's played this for a set and a half. Is he going to let it up? And for Medvedev, I think he struggled quite a bit with the serve, obviously, at times. In the last service game, he looked better. Interesting to see whether he has more struggles on the serve as this match progresses, because that was a big struggle, quite a few double faults. And as Matthew rightfully said, doesn't look like he's quite being able to hit through the ball as he'd like, which of course will be a frustration because Felix is defensively pretty good already as it is defensively. And with the slower, I guess the ball's coming through slower, that will definitely be an advantage for Felix. Second serve here. Felix goes cross court. Oh, that's a big miss. That's a big missed opportunity. Kicked up there to Felix. But I tell you what, that forehand just goes wide. He'll look at that and think, oh, that was a big opportunity missed. Medvedev talking. I think he knows he got away with that. 15 low. What's he saying? Oh, did he say 6-4 in his head? Oh, I think he just said 6-4. You know that. I'm pretty sure Medvedev before just hitting that serve, like he said it to himself quietly, but I don't know whether Felix would have heard it, but he said 6-4. Very interesting. So 30 love to Medvedev. Good serve as Felix goes long with the return. If he said that, that's hilarious. If he just said to himself 6-4. He's 4-1 down, obviously, right? So he's backing himself to come back and win 5 games in a row. Good forehand from Felix down the line and a slice down the line as well. Medvedev whips that forehand. Again, going forehand down the line. Sorry, cross court even. Felix trying to just ease that, well, almost just scoopery that forehand back into play to the backhand side of Medvedev. But Medvedev just too good in the end. 40 love. And this should be an easy hold in the end for the Russian. I'll talk to someone in the crowd. He said 6-4 as well, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. If he does it, it'll be damn impressive. That's what I'm going to say. Second serve here again for Felix to have a look at. Steps in. Has he made that? Bloody. Well, he does that a lot at 40 love. He's hit a first serve on a second serve there. 190 kilometers per hour. He's clipped He's clipped the corner of the service box there. 4-2. It's unbelievable stuff from Medvedev. And when you're 40 love up, I guess you can afford to do that. Returns made 84% from Felix, 76% from Medvedev. Shows, I think, how well Felix has returned. And also, surprisingly, you would expect Medvedev to have made more returns given how good he is of a returner. But I think Felix has also served very well. I think he's served better overall than Medvedev so far. So I think you have to take both things into consideration. Here you go, 4-2. Felix going down the tee. It's a good return from Medvedev. Short forehand from Felix. Medvedev coming to the net. It's a backhand from Felix. And Medvedev is absolutely hilarious. I love him so much. Look at him smiling. He basically manages to. It's a really good backhand from Felix. Medvedev hardly gets anything on it, and he has to scramble because it's a smash opportunity for Felix. And what he does, he tries to put him off by running backwards as fast as possible, then stops just in case it's a drop shot. I think he started legging it back, literally running back. I think to almost make Felix play a drop shot, and then turned halfway to say, "Oh, he's going to play a drop shot. Yeah, I've got them." And then he just smashed it anyways. So I love him. Huge serve out wide from Felix. 30 love. What a character he is. He's absolutely crazy, but you gotta love it. 30 love and 4-2 here, Felix. He's getting it done here. This is what he needs, right? He goes 5-2 up, and you just feel like that's it. He should be able to do it. Puts a lot of pressure on Medvedev as well, serving to stay in the set. Big serve again, but this time just going long. So it'll be a second serve here. He's been hitting his serve like a, I don't know, like a sniper really in this match so far. Here goes second serve. Goes into the backhand side again, down the tee. That's a very bad mistake, though. I mean, it's down the middle from Medvedev. He goes into out and goes into the tram lines, but he just brushes it off as he should. 15-30, but 30-15. Medvedev, though, I think sniffing, he knows there might be a chance here. Alex says Felix having none of it. Yeah, that's true. Here we go, 30-15 here. Felix, big opportunity. Oh, misses the first serve. That first serve has been so effective. He's now going to have to potentially grind out a point here on the second serve. He hasn't had many free points on the second serve with Medvedev missing those returns. He's won a lot of them, but that's from the extended rallies. Good second serve, very good second serve, but good return from Medvedev, managing to whip the forehand down the line. It was a good serve down the tee, actually, just arcing away from Medvedev. Eventually, though, Medvedev making the backhand unforced error, going into the net with it. 40-15 here in 2 game points to go 5-2 up here, and a game away from taking this second set as well. Lots of butterflies around the stadium. You can see them just floating around everywhere. Big serve from Felix. And the return from Medvedev goes long on the backhand side. Really big serve down the tee. And he goes 5-2 up here. This is an impressive display from the Canadian, and he marches on. Medvedev will have to do it very, very tough here to come back from 5-2. It's only a break, though, so he just needs to look after his serve and then force Felix to have to serve for the set here. Next game is crucial. Medvedev will be serving to stay in the set. Guys, we've got 60 of you in the chat. Really do appreciate it. For those guys who have hit the like button, the 15 of you, thank you very much. If you haven't liked the video, please do. It really does help us out. If you don't mind, we really do appreciate it by smashing that thumbs up button. And also, if you don't mind, subscribing to the channel as well if you want more content like this. If you want more live streams, reviews, previews, collaborations with other channels, fun tennis videos as well, potentially some interviews. So hopefully you're going to get lined up as well with pro players. Then do get involved, smash the subscribe button, and do click the bell button to get notified to all our new uploads as well. Appreciate it. Matthew says, Rafa fans getting very excited. It's all panning out well. Yeah, I don't know. But look, in saying that, Matthew, I think if Felix plays like this, he'll be a handful for Rafa as well. And I'm a Rafa fan. I'm happy to say that because this is the way that he's playing is extremely hard to counter against. And Rafa's still not playing, in my books, the best kind of optimum level that he's got available to him. He's still coming back, and we'll see. We'll see. He's still got Berrettini to get through next. So we'll see how it goes for Rafa. But yeah. I think it's funny because imagine if he did win it and then he ended up beating Berrettini and Felix. People would be like, he had an easy run. But if you looked at his path to the final, it was really hard. He would have got a bit fortunate with people losing, right? Or really good from Medvedev as just pushing Felix back with depth and then Felix making the error going long with the forehand. Or big serve out wide from Medvedev, 30 love. Matthew says, Penny for Tsitsipas's thoughts. He has a poor record versus Medvedev. Yeah, he does. Obviously, he has a good record on clay against him. Won at the French Open last year, but on hard courts, he's no doubt. Oh, very good drop shot, is it? Oh, it wasn't. It was a good backhand return from Felix into in. Then Medvedev tries to hit the backhand slice as a volley. Sorry, as a volley. The backhand slice is a drop shot and goes straight into the net. So 30-15 here to the Russian. Yeah, I'll address this point after this game, Matthew. I'll give you my full thoughts on it. Second serve into the forehand of Felix. Backhand down the line. Medvedev goes down the middle with a forehand. Forehand to forehand here now. Felix does well there just to stay in the rally. Then goes up the line with what a backhand. Hello. That was weird. Medvedev didn't even move for it as well. I don't know if he just completely misread the backhand. But yeah, went up the line. Let's have a look. The way he hit it, I thought was a bit strange, Felix. Let's have a look. No, I don't know. Interesting. Here you go, 30 all. Oh, it's a first serve, and I tell you what, that was right in the hitting zone of Felix's forehand, and he misses it. He's missed a few of those. I'm assuming he won't be able to get away with that if it does go to a third set and he's 2 sets love up, I'm assuming Medvedev is not going to play this type of level. It's going to be a bit higher. He's going to have to make those forehand returns. It's just such an easy forehand return. He knows it as well, which is why he's frustrated. Here we go, 40-30 though for Medvedev. It will be a second serve here. He'll have to do it with if he wants to seal the game and push Felix to serve for the set. Medvedev saying something to the umpire. Allah, he's hilarious. Right, here we go, 40-30. Oh, big serve on the second serve. It's a drop shot. Felix does get there. Just pushes it into the backhand corner. It's a smash. He's put it away. Oh, he did. What a smash from Felix. Unbelievable. It's a drop shot from Medvedev. Felix gets there, just really pushes it into the backhand side as an approach. Medvedev goes for the lob, and it's a fantastic smash in the end. Oh, but it's a big serve from Medvedev on the juice side. Felix gets a racket on it, but can get it nowhere near getting up and over the net. Advantage to the Russian, and he's brushed it off like it's nothing. I've gone to juice, fine, whatever. Advantage to me. Big serve again, but clips off the net cord and goes long. So it'll be a second serve here now for Felix to have a look at. Steps in, goes forehand. Not great depth, but oh, that's interesting. Medvedev just kind of loops the forehand back into play deep, and Felix makes the mistake on the forehand going long. So it will be Felix to serve for the set at 5-3 up here, and a chance to go 2 sets to love up. And I tell you what, no one would have predicted that. No one. Doesn't matter. Even if you expected Felix to win, you probably wouldn't have picked him for straight sets. And even in 4, you probably wouldn't have expected him to have won the first 2 sets. Matthew says here, Penny for Tsitsipas's thoughts. He has a poor record versus Medvedev. Yeah, he does. As I said, yeah, beat him at... Well, Tsitsipas managed to beat Medvedev at the French Open, which, is not surprising given how good Tsitsipas is on clay, and Medvedev doesn't particularly like the surface. But on hard courts, Medvedev seems to have Tsitsipas' number. Big serve from Felix out wide. An ace to start us off, 15 love. But in terms of how Tsitsipas played yesterday, I think, look, if I'm him, I would be thinking I've got nothing to lose. Everyone would expect Medvedev to win, to be fair. And if he was to play against Medvedev, I think he would be happy. In terms of playing Felix, I think obviously Tsitsipas would be much happier to play Felix because of the record, but I think he knows that he needs to play some fantastic players to get through to the finals. I don't think it really matters too much. Big serve from Felix down the tee, ace number 2. Adil says, do you think Medvedev's losing because of the rain affect the situation? Change of pitch play suits Felix than Medvedev. Yeah, it makes a difference. The court, of course, it does, but I don't think that's the main reason. It's a factor for sure. 30 love. Oh, it's a beautiful serve again from Felix. It's a serve and volley. Oh, beautiful stuff. Medvedev does really well, by the way, to get that volley. Just dinks it over. Felix goes, thank you, I'll take that though, and puts away the forehand. 40 love here and 3 set points. Albert says, if FA wins, will Djokovic be able to keep the number 1 ATP ranking for a long time? Yeah, probably. I'd imagine so. I mean, he will lose a lot of points, obviously, from this tournament. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at that, to be fair, but I'd imagine this will help him, of course. Or big serve out wide from Felix, then backhand to backhand exchange here. Goes down the middle, Felix. Oh, Medvedev goes long. Felix has taken this second set. He's 2 sets to love up here. He's taken that set 6-3. That is absolutely huge. And he is 1 set away from his second Grand Slam semi-final. Not just his second Grand Slam semi-final, but his second in a row. Unbelievable stuff. Lillian George Vergus says, hi, love you so much, bro. You are the best. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, let's go through the stats. Before we do, there's over 50 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks to those of you who have liked the video. If not, please do smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out by liking the video. It helps us with the growth of the channel and with the algorithm as well on YouTube. And also, if you don't mind smashing the subscribe button if you want to see more content like this, it really does help as well, of course, for our growth. And also to smash the bell notification if you want to get notified to all the new uploads and videos we do on the channel. Right. Or upload, I guess. Right, here we go. Set 2. Stats: 6 aces for Felix, 4 for Medvedev. Double faults, 2 for the Russian, none for Felix. Look at that first serve percentage. This is the difference at the moment as well. He's been serving so well. 85% of first serves, of first serve points won, 83% of first serves in. For Medvedev, only 55%, 71% behind the first serve, which is good, but not making enough of them. And then second serve points won, only lost 1 point behind the second serve, but of course only 4 points there. For Medvedev, 50%, which is not bad, but Felix is just outdoing him on the serve at the moment, and in the return games as well. He's just having more success right now. Look at this. 14 winners to 9 unforced errors. That's a really solid set of winners to unforced errors numbers there for the Canadian. And for Medvedev, 4 winners to 11 unforced errors. So that's really, really poor from him. You would expect someone like Medvedev, who isn't super aggressive. He is someone who's more of a counter puncher and is more, you would say, innovative in the way that he plays. He's normally expected to have more winners than unforced errors when it comes to looking at the stats for the end of the set. Whereas Felix is more aggressive. You'd expect it potentially to be the other way around. But at the moment, Felix is just having his cake and eating it right now. He's playing so well, and it's going to be very, very tough for Medvedev to come back into this. But if Felix plays the way that he has been in the first 2 sets, it's going to be extremely hard for Medvedev. He says, I love you. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Mo says FA return 84%, well, returning 84% of serves in. How is this happening against such a formidable server? Well, there's 2 things. The first thing is that Medvedev's not making enough first serves, so he only made 50% of his first serves in. And the second one is, I think, that Felix is reading the serve nicely. He's not serving as well. You know what this reminds me of, actually? It reminds me of how Medvedev served in the ATP finals, the final of the ATP finals last year against Zverev, where his serve just wasn't as potent. It didn't have as much pop as it normally did. And I feel like that's what's happening here. He's not really hitting his spots that well as well. And I think he's come to the conclusion that he's not having a very good serving day. So he's more trying to hit, rather than trying to hit spots all the time, he's saying, look, let's try and make my first serve. And then if he's in control of a game, he's 30 love up, for example, on his service game, then he will start to take more risks on that. But yeah, Alex says Felix is serving like a beast. Yes, he is. And Mohammed says, "Dot, thank you, guys. We've got over 60 people in the chat. I really appreciate it. I can see 18 of you have liked the video, so thank you to those who have. If you haven't, please, if you don't mind, help us out. Smash the like button. It really, really does help us out. And do subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. If you want to get notified to the new content that we upload, then do also click the bell notification after subscribing. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. Really, really does help us out, and I am gratefully appreciative. I think that's a phrase, to be fair. My English has suddenly gone. Right. Felix is taking a bit of a bathroom break. Very interesting. Well, I mean, it's 2 sets of love up, so it doesn't really make a difference, does it? If he was 2 sets of love down and took it, then someone might be like, "Oh, he's taking a bathroom break, trying to break up momentum," but he has the momentum. But what do we think in the chat now? Let's have a look at the percentages. So yeah, there we go. Look, a swing here now. 55% of you have gone for Medvedev. 45% Felix. I'd like to see what the emphasis stats are saying. So they talk about and they showed after the before the match, sorry, even it was 28% chance of winning for Felix, and then after the first set it was 48%. Now it would be interesting to see what it is. Surely it's around the 65-70% mark, right, for Felix, I'd imagine, but we shall see. Medvedev also taking a bathroom break as well. This is going to be really interesting now. So if Medvedev comes through this, it will have to be in 5 sets. So we're either going to get a marathon on our hands, or Felix is going to get this done pretty well. Juan Mejia Jr. says Felix. Yeah, Felix is playing really, really well. Inspired tennis, to be honest with you, at the moment. And I'll tell you what, the Canadian contingent will be really happy if he gets through, because there's no one left, right, at the moment for the Canadians, and they've got some really exciting players. It's good to see, really good to see, for sure. Right, here we go. It's Medvedev to start us off. Big serve out wide, and it starts off with an unreturnable serve as Felix goes into the tram lines. I think Felix needs to be very, very careful about giving away easy and kind of loose points on the return. He needs to try and make as many of those returns as he can, as he has been, especially on the forehand side, I think, because the forehand side for me is and the forehand side is like the side he needs to be cashing in. Good return from Felix cross court. Here you go, forehand to forehand now. Oh, Medvedev goes down the line with that forehand, but goes into the net. So 15-all. 15-all. Here we go. Oh, big serve, but goes into the net. It's a second serve here now. Second serve goes into the backhand of Felix, into out. Oh, that's such a poor forehand from Felix. He had a chance there to go 30-15 up. It was an into out forehand, and he goes forehand into out, but goes long. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Big mistake, but Medvedev, yeah, comes forward. His point to win, and he does. Big serve out wide, comes forward, hits the approach, the into-in approach even, sorry. Felix scrambling and can't get the ball over the net. 40-15, he looks really dialed in here, Medvedev. This is it now. So Felix is going to have to keep up his level. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely difficult. Asking about the break point opportunities. Yes, he's had 2 break point opportunities, and Felix has saved them both. Oh, interesting, though. Felix goes cross-court with the return from the Medvedev first serve. Medvedev whips the forehand long, so 40-30 here. Now, let's see, can he take him to juice? Because if he does, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Decent return down the middle. He go backhand to backhand now, rally here. Can Felix keep up his... Oh, yes, he can. That's a beautiful into-in forehand. It's also a very good defensive forehand from Medvedev. Then it's a forehand at an angled forehand from Felix. Very intelligent play. You could see how far back Medvedev was. And Medvedev comes forward, but very awkwardly trying to hit the forehand. And it goes long. So juice. That was huge, though. Really good defensive slice from Medvedev. So we're at juice here. And it'll be a second serve here for Felix to have a look at. This is a huge opportunity for Felix. Second serve into the backhand, goes into him with the backhand return. Cross court, clips the baseline. Slice from Felix goes long. Oh, slice in the backhand side. He can't believe it. He's saying to the box, what am I doing? Is it how have I missed that? Yeah, I think to his box. It's advantage to Medvedev. And that was a big chance that was to open up a break point. Can Medvedev bat away any issues in this game? It's a big first serve. Oh, he's missed the forehand. That's a big serve. It's a short forehand from Felix, and Medvedev goes long with a forehand. And Medvedev going to his box like, what? What the hell's that? And his coach actually smiling back at him. They've got a funny relationship. Alex says, how do you rate the match quality so far out of 10? Maybe a 7. You're backhand to backhand here. Oh, Felix goes up the line, and it's now advantage again to Medvedev. He's struggling to open up a break point here, Felix. He is knocking on the door, but at the moment, he's a little bit reliant on Medvedev making mistakes, I think, in this game, more than hitting clean winners or making mistakes. And Medvedev's not happy. The crowd, I think, saying something and not happy at all. Big serve out wide. Yeah, there you go. Hold. It's an easy hold in the end. A big serve out wide, and Felix slices into the net. No break point save there, so a pretty solid game from Medvedev. He goes in front, nods in front in this third set. Felix, you just know that the next service game coming up for Felix now is going to be so crucial to this set. Guys, we've got 50 people in the chat, only 18 likes. Come on, smash the like button. I know I keep on going on and banging on about it, but it really does help us out. I wouldn't go on about it, I promise. Liking and subscribing really does help. Thank you very much. Okay, in terms of the win predictor, here we go. Pre-match, sorry, it was 21% for Felix. It's now 91% in favor of Felix. 91%. So if Medvedev wins this, it'll be from coming back from a 9% chance of winning this match. Crazy. Very interesting. Well, let's see, because I tell you what, this service game, I feel, will set the tone now for how Felix is going to play. This is a very important game for him, I feel. Love one down. Big serve. Good return from Medvedev, and the forehand goes long. So that's fine. He puts the ball away. He's like, okay, fine, happens. But he can't make more mistakes like that in this game. Love 15 here. See, this is where we're going to see what type of, how far he's come. He's played 2 sets of really good tennis. Can he play it for 3, or is that his limit? If that's his limit, like it was for Shapovalov, then obviously he's going to have trouble, right? Like Shapovalov did against Nadal. We'll see. Second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the forehand. The forehand goes long from Medvedev, so 15 all here. That's a very good second serve, by the way. He gambled on it a little bit. It's a big second serve down the tee. Medvedev goes long with the forehand. Really, really impressive. Right. Felix at 15 all here needs to find some of those big first serves. Yeah, it's a big one down the tee. It's a huge one. Medvedev does get a racket on it, so it won't be an ace, but it'll be an unreturnable serve. 30-15. This is big stuff as well, by the way, from Felix right now. Big serving. Like to see it. So important as well, right? To get you out of trouble. If you have that in your locker, you go 30-15. Big serve down tee again. Huge serving. And Medvedev goes into the net with the forehand. Really impressive stuff. 40-15. And he's coming up clutch when it comes to his service games at the moment. Needs to just continue that. 40-15 needs to be clinical here now. Don't give him a sniff. Or big first serve goes into the net, so it'll have to be a second serve if he wants to close out the game now. Good second serve into the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand to forehand rally now here. Good angle found from Medvedev. Medvedev. Oh, I tell you, it was a fantastic angle found. Felix moved really well. Whipped the forehand though, at an even better angle. And Medvedev goes long with the forehand, trying to just steer that forehand into the backhand corner of Felix. Goes long, so 1 game all. And he's having the better of those exchanges, which I can only say is a really, really positive sign if you're a Felix fan. Very, very interesting. 1 all here. This set in the balance, but Felix very much in control of this match. Big serve from Medvedev. It's a slice from Felix, but into the net. So 15 love. Medvedev's serve is definitely starting to look more like how we expect it to. But the issue is it too little, too late? Big serve again down the tee. Good return though from Felix. Good depth. Then goes into him with the forehand. Then crunches a forehand down the line. Comes to the net for the smash. Puts it away. Beautiful point from the Canadian. I tell you what, that is absolute class from him. Dictated the point from start to finish. Really impressive. And Medvedev just on the back foot and not really being able to do much. And that's a lot to say, to be fair, considering how good Medvedev is defensively. 15 all, and look, Medvedev may hold serve here, but you'll definitely be in the back of his mind that he's being able to outplay him with some of these points. Another point here developing, but actually it's this time it's Felix making the mistake on the forehand going long. So 30-15 Medvedev. 35, or Medvedev just going wide with that first serve. A second serve here now for Felix to have a look at. Goes into the backhand. Felix goes cross court with that backhand, and then Medvedev goes long with his own backhand. So 30 all, an uncharacteristic error from the big Russian. And 30 all now, this could get messy again. Ooh, first serve goes into the net, so it'll be a second serve here now for Felix. Big opportunity here for him to break. Yeah, backhand, very good depth. Clips top the net cord. Medvedev short. It's a very good forehand approach shot from Felix. Medvedev tries to whip the forehand around Felix, but he can't. So it's a breakpoint opportunity here for Felix at 30-40. He's won 2 out of his 3 opportunities. Medvedev 1 out of 2 so far in this match. This is a huge moment you feel in this match. He breaks here, Felix, and it'll be very hard to see Medvedev get away back in this. I thought he nailed that first serve into the corner for an ace, Medvedev, but it's just gone long. So the second serve here goes into the backhand. The backhand goes cross court, backhand to backhand. Then Medvedev changes up, goes down the line with the backhand. Huge forehand from Medvedev into out. We haven't seen much of that, but we've just seen it now, and that's a really impressive ground stroke from the Russian. Only 3 forehand winners for him, 10 for Felix. But that's a really impressive forehand on an important point. So it saves that break point with a beautiful forehand. Didn't hold back there, Medvedev. Impressive to see. And he's not scared, that's for sure. Big serve again. And it's a drive forehand. Felix gets there. Oh, he gets there, but goes long with the forehand. Really impressive from Medvedev again. Coming up clutch when it matters. But he needs to find another big point here. Felix will be thinking, come on, let's push him. Try and get the break here. I've got another inroad. Yeah, I see first serve gone long. So second serve opportunity here again for Felix. Has to make it count if he wants to get back to juice and have another opportunity. Oh, no. It's a good kick serve from Medvedev, but Felix makes the mistake, ballooning that backhand long. 2-1, very good hold in the end for Medvedev, saving that break point. How important will that saving be? It's interesting, right? Because a lot of the times when someone saves a break point, the very next game, or very soon after, they end up then breaking their opponent because the opponent has expended so much energy on trying to break you that eventually they come to serve and they're so frustrated with the fact they didn't break you. They go for the service game and they end up taking out the ball at times. So it's really important that Felix stays on top of his serve, says that's fine. You know what? He served really well. Put that to one side, and you know what? I'm going to do my job on my serve, and then I can worry about the return game when it comes. I think that's not how he needs to feel. Matthew said, I've not seen Medvedev have to battle so hard to hold serve. Totally wasn't expecting this today. Yeah, agreed. I think Felix has returned very well, to be fair. But look, I mean, let's be honest. I think his serving in general just hasn't been particularly good, which is why he struggled so much on those games. Is why he's had to fight so hard. Definitely shocking to see, though. Not what we expected for sure. And I was actually, I said Medvedev to win in four, but I was expecting Medvedev to win in straight sets potentially. But Felix has come out and played some phenomenal tennis, and it's great to see. Guys, as well, quite a few of you have liked the video as well. I can see that, so I appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please do smash the like button if you don't mind. It really does help us out. And if you don't mind subscribing as well, if you want to see more content like this, then do click that big red button, the subscribe button, and you'll become part of the QualityShot community and family. And also do get involved by clicking the notification bell to get alerted to all the new uploads. Great start from Felix, going out wide with the first serve. Medvedev gambled, started shifting across. I don't know whether Felix saw him, but either way, really, really impressive. Goes out wide, and it's 15-love. Big serve out wide, really, really impressive from FA, and that will be 15-love. There you go, Felix going, just missing that first serve. Yeah, I'm saying what's more impressive is Felix not having a dip. I agree. 15-love here to Felix. Second serve here, though. Goes out wide. Medvedev goes deep with the backhand, and Felix goes forehand into the net, though. So very, very interesting. 15 all here. Second serve points won in previous rounds, 54% for Felix. Tonight, 71%. So he's been really good behind the second serve for the most part. Big serve from Felix into the forehand of Medvedev. Then crunches the forehand into a big forehand. Comes forward for the smash. Puts it away. Beautiful from the Canadian. Really, really impressive stuff. That is unbelievable stuff from Felix. Desmond Afrani says, I think Denis Shapovalov might change his name to Denis Sharapova. Why? Why to Denis Sharapova? Can you explain that? I'm assuming it's a joke about Maria Sharapova, but I want to know why. Right, 30-15 here. Big serve from Felix down the tee, but goes into the net. So second serve here now for Medvedev to have a look at. He's come up pretty well behind the second serve, Felix, but needs to be solid here now. Every game really from here on out is important, especially if he wants to win this in straights. Really good second serve. That was a beautiful second serve, 178 clicks. And Medvedev goes into the net with a forehand. So 40-15, and he's looking really solid here. To be honest with you, if someone told me, if I wasn't a tennis fan and I saw this match, I'd think Felix was the number 2 seed and Medvedev the number 9 seed. Here you go, 45 big from Felix down the tee, but just going long with it. So it'll be a second serve here again. Can he do the business behind the second serve again? Big second serve into the forehand and Medvedev going into the net with the forehand. So it's 2 games all here. Felix is getting it done. But the big question will be every time Medvedev serves, especially when he's being pushed in the game and it's going deep, can Felix get that break of serve? Because if he does, we could have a very, very big upset on our hands. Big from Medvedev out wide. Good return from Felix. Good depth. He's sticking in the rally here. It's a smash opportunity for Medvedev. Felix gets there. It's a volley from Medvedev. It's another volley from Medvedev. Oh, this is unbelievable play. Felix gets there. It's a hot dog. Oh, he nearly makes it. Oh, he nearly made it as well. Oh my! I'm sorry if I didn't explain that very well at that point, but it was just so much going on. Unbelievable point. Couple of volleys, couple of smashes. Getting to the smash as well, Felix, and then eventually it was Medvedev who managed to kind of like lob. Yeah, he went for the the lob volley, and Felix got there, hit the hot dog, just clipping the top of the net cord, almost going past Medvedev. A very good serve again from Medvedev, and the return going long. So 30 love. Absolutely crazy. Some of the tennis being played. It's really good to see. Second serve here, though, for Felix to have a look at. Surely he'll be thinking, this is my chance to get a little inroad here. Yeah, it goes down the line. Medvedev makes a big mistake on the backhand side. Steps in a lot there. I'm not sure why. But yeah, flicks the backhand wide. So second serve points one. You can see that's 70% for Felix, 46% for Medvedev. Oh, big first serve, but missing it. So it's a second serve here. So this is where Felix needs to try and cash in again if he can. Goes into the backhand. Felix, with the mistake on the backhand side. That he should be making that backhand return, really. But Medvedev will be happy with that. 40-15 and 2 game points for the Russian to nod ahead again in this set. Big serve out wide. Felix gets something on it, and it's an in-to-out forehand very easily. Just caressed into the corner from Daniil Medvedev. 3-2 in this third set and still on serve. Of course, Felix 2 sets to love up, but we'll see how he holds up in the next service game. Kadir says, "Oi, my boy FA." That's true. I've been wondering where you are, to be fair, Kadir, because you're a huge FA supporter. And to be fair, I kind of poo-pooed your, I guess, optimism around him doing well against Medvedev. But you know what? It seems like it wasn't misplaced because he's playing really well right now. And I tell you, if he does it in straight sets, this for me, I don't know. Is it the biggest upset? I mean, if you look at the seedings, you would tell you no. But I think if he wins in straight sets, I think the manner that he wins as well, probably the biggest upset on the men's side. I think obviously Shapovalov beating Zverev is a big one. But I think because it was, I don't know, is that bigger? Not sure. Kadir says, man's different this year. Alberto says, is FA still coached by Nadal's uncle? What if Rafa and FA meet in the final? Yes, FA is still coached by Nadal's uncle. If they meet in the final, it doesn't matter because Tony Nadal doesn't coach Rafa anymore. I mean, if they meet in the final, I'm pretty sure Nadal's not going to tell his uncle, can you make sure that Felix doesn't play well against me so I can win the title? Like, they'll play. And that's it. I don't know what else you want me to say, to be fair. But yeah, I think... basically Carlos Moya is Rafa's coach, not Tony Nadal. So they've got different coaches out. He doesn't coach both Rafa and Felix, if that's what you're worried about. Big serve from Felix down the tee. There you go, Felix going deep with the forehand. Good forehand cross court, and Medvedev going into the net with the forehand. He's just losing a lot of these exchanges, Medvedev, which is crazy. Kadir says it's about mentality, and FA got the boost from the ATP Cup. That's true. Although he got destroyed by Medvedev in the ATP Cup, 6-4, 6-love. But obviously they went on to win that tournament. And overall, he had a very, very good tournament. So yeah, I agree. You can take a lot of confidence coming from tournaments like that. And it gives you a lot of good vibes, I'm sure. Big serve from Felix out wide, but just drifting wide. So it'll be a second serve. Here we go, Felix at 15-love, second serve here. You just feel this is quite an important point in this game. Whoa! He goes, well, I don't care. I'm just going to hit a first serve for my second serve. 197 kilometers down the tee for an ace. 11 aces for FA and 9 for Medvedev. So the fact that he's managing to outserve him, really, really impressive. Huge serve out wide from Felix. Medvedev going wide with the forehand. Adil says Medvedev nearly out. Imagine Berrettini beats Rafa Nadal. The search for 21 Grand Slams would continue, and the crowd in Serbia would go nuts. Lol. Yeah, I'm sure that probably would happen. To be fair, Kadir says his serve is juicy. Backhand has gotten better with selection, and forehand looking like Federer's day by day. Yeah, yeah. Big serve from Felix out wide. Here we go. It's a drop shot. Oh, that's probably not the right choice. And if he was going to go drop shot, he should have gone into out rather than into in with the forehand drop shot. But 40-15, he's got two more game points, or even needs to be careful. He doesn't want to have any trouble on this service game. Yeah, the serve is definitely improved. I think he always had that pace on the serve, but it's bulked up even more. And also, not just that, he's hitting his spots a lot better. Second serve's improved. Backhand's a lot more solid. Big serve out wide from Felix, and the return from Medvedev goes long. Yeah, I mean, the backhand has improved a huge amount. He's able to hit with Medvedev backhand to backhand, which is something that you wouldn't expect if you looked at it from last year. And the forehand, I know there's been comparisons drawn with Federer's. I want to kind of be careful about saying that because Federer's forehand is probably one of, if not the best forehands, one of the best forehands ever. It does look quite similar, but not quite, if that makes sense. Federer's forehand is very unique. I haven't really seen anyone with exactly the same forehand. Into in from Felix on the backhand, huge into in forehand as well. Medvedev goes long, so a good start to the return game here for Medvedev. Sorry, for Felix even. Love 15 here. Medvedev under a little bit of pressure early doors here. It says in the ATP Cup when FA finished off. Oh, hold on. Huge return from FA. He's gone into him forehand. It's a passing opportunity. Great play from Medvedev, though. Felix played the point really nicely, but just the approach shot wasn't quite good enough. Medvedev read it. It was a good backhand return cross court. He had Medvedev on the back foot there, Felix. The approach shot just not quite good enough into the forehand side of Medvedev, and he whipped the forehand past the outstretched Canadian. Oh, it's an opportunity there again. It's a first serve into the forehand of Felix. He's got so much time as well. You can see it. And he goes into the net. That's two missed opportunities there for Felix. And he could potentially be in love 40 up if he played those points right. 30-15, big serve down the tee. 40-15, big ace from the Russian. Kadir says, in the ATP Cup final, when FA finished off Spain really calmly, I knew he had the mentality. Yeah, I think the mental edge has definitely improved. 11 aces for Felix, 10 for Medvedev. Medvedev trying to go down the tee again, this time going long, so 40-15. Second serve into the forehand of Felix. Felix crunches the in-to-win forehand, then goes down the line with the forehand as well. It's a drop shot from Felix. Medvedev gets there. Oh, Felix does really well to get to that volley, but then Medvedev puts away the smash really, really easily. Desmond Afrani says, good players will dig deep and start fighting back. Medvedev is aware of the psychological factors and he needs to block his ears from the crowd to have any chance. To be fair, though, Desmond, to be fair to Medvedev, the crowd has booed him a lot. The crowd's been on his back a lot of times, to be fair, throughout his career in the past, 2 years and or so, especially. And he just always brushed it off. And there's been matches where he's won, and then the crowd's been booing him, and he's gone, "Yeah, come on," and he's really actually almost what's the word? He's actually provoked the crowd because he's like, "I don't care." I think maybe winning the US Open, I think every player deep down wants to be appreciated by the crowd, and I think maybe winning the US Open, he would have thought after that, it would have changed slightly, and he would get a bit more appreciation. Look, the crowd obviously winding up because they know that he's reacting as well, which probably isn't helping his case. I don't like when the crowd's being disrespectful to players because I think you should always be respectful to your players, right? Like, it doesn't matter who you are. Yeah, it's an interesting one, very, very interesting one. But yeah, I think it probably doesn't help that Felix is just playing so well as well. Leonora Melli said Medvedev's number ranking two, or I guess I don't know, laughing at that. Fair enough. I mean, everyone can lose. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, he's won a slam in the last slam. Let's not have recency bias. If he loses this match, it's not because he's a bad player. He's just being outplayed on the day. Because this is many like Djokovic in that sense. Look at last year's Australian Open semi against Tsitsipas. Hmm. Hmm. Right, second serve here for. Do you mean? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. Oh, good from Felix. Oh, that backhand's gone long from Felix, though. Love 15. Good return from Medvedev. Felix needs to be careful here because he had some opportunities there to kind of push for some breakpoint opportunities in the last game. Didn't manage to get it done. Now he needs to look after his serve here at 4-3 down. This is where it's really squeaky bum time. Huge from Felix, goes into the net though with the serve. Kadir saying crowd not backing him. That's what I meant. Okay, fair enough. Second serve. Very good second serve, but Medvedev into the rally here. Huge forehand down the line from the Russian. Backhand goes cross court from Felix. Good depth. Here we go, forehand to forehand exchange, and Medvedev goes into the net with a forehand, and he goes to the crowd. He goes to his box, or even, what am I doing with my forehand? I should be doing this. Love it. Absolutely love it. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in, and thanks to those who have liked the video. If you haven't already liked the video, please do smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out a great deal. And do subscribe to the channel as well. If you want more content like this and it interests you, then do click the subscription button. It's a big red button. It's quick and it's easy. Doesn't cost you anything as well, more importantly. And you can click the bell button as well to get alerted to all the new videos. It says, if Felix wins, could he take out Tsitsipas and go into a Nadal final? Maybe. Big serve from Felix. Smash opportunity, puts it away. I think that was actually drifting out, the return from Medvedev. So if he misses that smash, he might look at the replay and have had a massive go at himself, but made sure Felix, have a look. Yeah, it was going out, I think. Might have just clipped the line, potentially. It says, who do you think is the favourite to win the Australian Open men's final? Well, it was Medvedev, but if he loses this, I think if he wins, he'll still be the favorite. If he loses, then obviously it's not him. But beautiful from Felix, serve out wide. Medvedev hits the shorter backhand return, and then it's a fantastic drop volley from the Canadian. That is beautiful stuff. Really beautiful. It's great to see the touch there from the Canadian. Really, really impressive. And Dio says, like this video if you think Berrettini winning, subscribe, Medvedev wins. Fair enough. Really good. Oh, really good from Felix. Too good, man. Fantastic serve out wide. Medvedev goes cross court, and then Felix goes behind Medvedev, and you can't do anything about that. So, fantastic hold in the end. 4 games all, and we are coming into the business end of this set. It's going to be interesting to see how the set ends. It says, now my boy's creating artwork, mate. I'm exaggerating here, but he's an artiste. Yes, he is at the moment. We'll see. Let's see if he can. If he closes out here, I will give him mad props for sure. Here we go. 4 games all here. Huge opportunity here for Felix. Felix going cross court with the forehand, and Medvedev going long with the backhand. So very interesting. Very, very interesting. He's made a lot more mistakes than you'd expect him to. It's love 15 here. This is, mate, if he closes out here, I'm winning money. Fair enough. Here we go. Second serve here. Love 15. Oh, huge return. It was down the middle on the forehands, and it was a forehand down the middle into Medvedev, but the depth and velocity of that forehand is too much for Medvedev. Tries to steer his forehand into the court, but goes wide. So love 30 here, and he's got a big inroad here now. Has Felix. Big serve from Medvedev out wide. Felix goes into the net with the forehand. So very interesting. 15-30 here. Under a lot of pressure, Felix, for sure. Big serve from Medvedev, but goes into the net. So it'll be a second serve here now. Second serve into the backhand. Felix goes cross court with the backhand. Then goes, tries to go cross court again, but goes long. So 30 all. And he had a chance to go 15-40 up there. And very, very interesting. Adil says, apologies, like for Felix winning and subscribe if Medvedev's winning. Or just like and subscribe. Do both. I'm a bit greedy, aren't I? All right, 30 all. Second serve, is it? No, it's that first serve's gone long, so it will be a second serve for Felix. He's got to cash in here. This is it, right? These are the opportunities. He's got to be clinical. Oh, that's not clinical at all. And he smiles to his box, Felix, because he can't believe it. It's a second serve into his forehand, and he goes forehand into the net. That's not great at all. Pressure points 133 for Felix, 29 for Medvedev so far in this match. But that was a pressure point there, and he just didn't do well enough. He's got another second serve here now at 40-30. He needs to take him to juice at least. Otherwise, it's a wasted game, really, I'd say. Backhand up the line from Felix. Cross court from Medvedev, and Felix goes into out with a forehand. He looks to his box. That's not a good sign. He's 4-5 down here, still on serve. That was a huge opportunity for him to open up break points. He had a lot of second serves. He had 3 second serves to look at in that game. Didn't make them count. Not great from Felix, especially after being 30 love up on Medvedev's serve as well. Should have done more. Should have done a lot more. Yeah, it's squeaky bum time though, for sure. We're going to see how this all pans out. But at the moment, it's definitely looking like Felix might get it done. So when I say definitely, it's looking like he may get it done. But if he does, he's going to have to be extremely solid now in this game. Yeah, Matthew says a reprieve for Medvedev. FA let him off the hook 100%. That was a very loose return game and one that we haven't really seen this whole match from Felix. It's been very far and few between the way that he's returned just there, especially not cashing in when it's come to the second serves. So that's a bit disappointing from Felix. And yeah, I'm sure he'll look at that and say, "Come on, let's be a bit better there." Kadir says FA is getting the opportunity. He's got to be clutch like Michael Jordan now. Yeah, he does. He's got to be really clutch here. Needs to. If I'm him as well, and the ideal scenario is he just brushes this service game, away. He'll need to find some big first serves if he wants that to happen. Maybe an ace or two, a couple of unreturned serves, something along those lines, a couple of 1+. Plays where he hits the serve out wide, comes forward to the net, volleys, or hits a huge forehand to just put Medvedev away early here. Tries to go with a serve out wide to start off. He's hit a lot of aces first up. I like that, but it is a second serve here for Medvedev. And Medvedev, of course, he wins this game. He breaks now, and it will be a 4th set we go into. Oh, double fault to start off. That's not clutch at all. That's shocking. Is a pressure getting to him? We're about to find out in this game because he's serving to level it up, but he gets broken here, and Medvedev will take this set. Mo says Medvedev's forehand's not working, and holding his own serve, and holding his own serve is still not on his own terms. That is a constant stress for him. True. Big serve from FA. Medvedev goes into the court, and it's a huge forehand down the line from Felix. Tell you what, he's been very good at putting away those shorter balls. Very calm. He hasn't missed any of them, to be fair, which you always feel like it is. Kadir says, if he holds to low, I think he's got it in the bag. My mug. Oh, hilarious. Right, 15 all here. Come on then, Felix. You almost want him to just hold because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a good serve out wide from Felix. Good forehand as well. Good in-to-win forehand. Medvedev with fantastic depth. Oh, Felix goes miles long with a forehand down the line. That's a big mistake. He's looking tight here. This is not good if you're a Felix fan, because Medvedev is smelling blood. Adil says another tiebreaker possibly. Well, the only way we get to a tiebreaker is if Felix holds serve here, but at the moment he's in trouble. He doesn't want to have to save any set points. He'll be looking for a big, big serve here. Big serve down the tee. Felix goes into him with the forehand, comes to the net, volleys, puts away the second volley. Very impressive. The first volley was to Medvedev's backhand. Backhand from Medvedev Medvedev tries to go cross court with a backhand to pass Medvedev. What am I talking about? Medvedev trying to pass Medvedev. Medvedev tries to pass Felix, and Felix with a fantastic volley. Very good and brave play as well from Felix. He's not the best volleyer at the net, but he's not bad either. But it's a brave play. He knows it's probably the right one as well, and executes it correctly. Kadir says, please, mate, nah, it's not like that. Daniil's dialed in, yeah? He is. Oh, he's just missed that first of out wide again. You just think if he makes those two, he's already won this game, right? It makes a huge difference, those small margins. Second serve here now, a huge point coming up. Big serve into the backhand, and Medvedev goes into him with the backhand. Oh, Felix clips the net cord. Oh, he's got away with that big time, Felix. He's got away with that hugely. That is so fortunate for Felix. He's clipped the net cord and it's just dropped into play onto Medvedev's side. Medvedev just tucks it. Well, he just really dinks it back over because that's all he can do by the time he gets there. And then Felix goes past the outstretched arm of Medvedev. So 40-30 in game point. Louisa Cretian says, go Felix. So cheering on the Canadian here. Game point for Felix. This is going to be a very good hold if he manages to get it done. I'll take a lot of confidence from it. Big serve out wide, short return from Medvedev, and Felix goes into out. And Medvedev will think, what if that net cord, right? If that net cord doesn't go over, then it could have been a very different story, but that happens. Very, very, very important moment, I feel, that net cord in this set potentially, and he'll now be able to brush that off and focus on the return game. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Quite a few of you in the chat and watching. If you haven't liked the video, if you don't mind liking it, really does help us out. Same with subscribing as well. Thank you very much. And liking, subscribing really does help. Fantastic start, though, from Medvedev here on his serve. Huge serve down the tee, 15 love to the Russian. And he's, knowing him, he'll probably want to just race through this, won't he? Let's be honest. Big serve from Medvedev out wide to the backhand. It's a beautiful drop volley from Medvedev, then good volley to finish it off. Felix doing really well defensively there to even stay in the point. But in the end, Medvedev just too good. Louisa says, who do you want to win? I don't mind, honestly. I'm not a massive, I don't support, I'm not a super fan of either. I'm a fan of both, and I don't mind at all. Big forehand return from Felix, and Medvedev goes long with his own forehand. I do think it would be very, very exciting to see Felix win. Obviously, Medvedev is the favorite as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this one pans out. But yeah, huge backhand cross court from Felix. Felix goes cross court again with the forehand, comes forward and on the front foot goes into out. And then Medvedev goes into the net with the backhand. So he's doing really well here, Felix, to push Medvedev back on his serve. 30 all here after being 30 love up. Can he open up a break point? He says now FA has got to finish him now. Probably, I would assume, because I think if it goes to a fourth set, you can only imagine that Medvedev's level is only going to improve. Average return speeds, interesting. First serve and second serve improved so much. Oh, he's gone long with that forehand, Felix. That's, I'll tell you what, that's a let off, to be fair, for Medvedev. It's now 40-30 in game point here for Medvedev. Big serve down the tee. Felix goes long with the forehand. Okay, so 6-5 here. Felix will have to serve to stay in this set and take it to a tiebreaker. Otherwise, we will be going into a fourth set. It's a finishing Mortal Kombat style. Guys, we've got over 75 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate you guys getting involved. If you don't mind, please do smash the like button. If you haven't done so already, it really does help us out with the channel, and it doesn't cost anything. It's free, it's quick, it's easy. I do appreciate it. For those who've already liked the video, thank you. Also, if you haven't subscribed and you're not part of the QualityShot community and family, do get involved, become part of the QualityShot community by subscribing. It's a big red button. Again, doesn't cost you anything, and it really does help us out. We are growing and looking for an ambitious target of hitting our 2K subs at the end of the Australian Open. So any help towards that is greatly appreciated. I set that, and I'm hoping we can hit it. Kadir says, if Felix wins this, I'm straight up betting I'm in the final. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think if he wins it in straight sets, then he'll be pretty fresh as well going into the semi-final against Tsitsipas, although Tsitsipas would have had an extra day's rest. Well, not extra days, sorry. He would have had longer time to recover, but he's had a longer match. So, to be fair, like he'll have this about the similar amount of time. Personal record for Felix, 24 net points. Interesting. I don't know if that's I know these personal records that pop up on the screen. I'm just wondering if it's a personal record for him at the Australian Open or a personal record like in his whole career. I never quite know. They don't really explain it properly, or it's not really noted properly on that stat. Anyway, here we go. 5-6 serving to stay in this set. Felix can take us to a tiebreaker. Big serve to start us off. Huge down the tee. The serve out wide, he tried a few times in the previous game and it wasn't working. So he goes, you know what? I'm going to go down the tee with an absolutely monster serve from the Canadian. 15 love. Louis says, who do you think will win? I think Felix from this point. I'm going to be honest. My prediction, I won't go at the start before, was Medvedev to win in 4. But as obviously this set, well, as the first set went on, halfway through the second set, I was like, Felix should do this. Into win from the Canadian. Huge forehand from Medvedev. Oh, and the backhand from Felix going long. So 15 all. He's gonna have to hold really firm. You think, like right now, I think Felix should win. Mentally seemed good. Let's see. Obviously, I think he needs to get it done this set, though. If he doesn't get it done this set, I think it's going to become more and more difficult the longer the match goes on. 15 all. Big serve from Medvedev, from Felix out wide. Fantastic return from Medvedev out of the feet of Felix. And he can only swap that forehand into the tram lines. So under a lot of pressure here, Felix. And 15-30 here. He's going to have to do exactly what he did in the previous service game, which is come back from behind in his service game to then go on and hold a huge, huge opportunity here for Medvedev to break. Huge serve from Felix out wide. It's a smash opportunity. He puts it away. That is clutch play from Felix. 30 all. Kadir says, nah. I'm not having it. Louis saying, oh no. Kadir says, less of that. Yeah. Very good serve from Felix out wide. A clutch serving for sure. And I tell you what, the smash was not easy. He was going backwards as well. That's really impressive. Guys, please, we've got nearly 100 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel as well. Really does help us out. Thank you very much for tuning in. Huge serve from Felix again, this time down the tee. Has he made that? I think it's a let. I don't think he's gone long with it. We'll have a look. Let's see. I think it's another first serve for him. We're about to find out. Here we go. Felix at 30 all. Huge point incoming. Yes, it's a huge serve out wide. Medvedev gets a racket on it, but cannot get it back in play. 40-30. That's huge serving for the last couple of points from Felix. Really, really impressive stuff from the Canadian. And you can only sit here and applaud, really, how well he served there. Very, very impressive stuff. Here we go. 40-30. Huge point. Can he get it done here right now? It's a big serve. Yes, he does. We're going into a tiebreaker. Really big serving from the Canadian. We're going into a tiebreaker. Felix with 3 big serves to make sure that he stays in this set. Medvedev will start us off on the tiebreaker. Of course, Felix took the first tiebreaker in that first set. and he's won quite a few tiebreakers in this Australian Open. Will he be able to really play some phenomenal tennis in the tiebreaker to take this? He wins the set, obviously. Sorry, he wins this tiebreaker and wins the set. He goes on to the semi-finals. If Medvedev wins, we go into a fourth set. Oh, he goes long with the forehand, Felix, and kind of slaps the ball into the net with frustration. Needs to just keep it calm. He's played well. Needs to just serve well. And then on the return game, he's been okay. Here we go, love one. Ooh, tell you what, squeaky bum time. I don't even mind who wins, but it's crazy. So it's a 7-point tiebreaker. The first is 7 because it's not a final set tiebreaker. So it will be first to 7. Love one here. Oh, he's just missed that first serve, Felix. It was a huge first serve down the tee. He's just missed it. This is a big, big point. You just feel at love one now. Second serve for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the backhand side. Medvedev goes cross court. Backhand to backhand rally here now. Good depth from both. Felix dragging Medvedev out on the backhand side. Really good. Managing to win that battle. And Medvedev goes long with the forehand. Really impressive. Kadir says, FA has got the facilities to win here. And if he loses, I'm not having it. Lol. Adil says, is this 10 points or 6 points tiebreaker? So it's a tiebreaker to 7. Here we go. 1-1 here. Felix definitely looks calm. He's been mentally really strong throughout this match. Can he see it through to the end in this tiebreaker? Big serve down the tee. Good return from Medvedev in the corner. Oh, that's a bad mistake from Felix. He goes cross court with a forehand, but goes long with it. It's 2-1 here to Daniil Medvedev, and he's got 2 serves here as well. Very interesting now. Felix is going to have to get a mini break back at least, you'd imagine. 4-1 down in the tiebreaker. It's going to be very, very tough. Was it starting to rain? Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, it's raining really heavily. They might have to stop the tiebreaker at this point. I don't know who that would favor. I guess that would potentially favor Medvedev. Or are they going to stop it? I think the chair umpires. Yeah, they are. They're going to stop it, I think. Yes, they are. They're going to close the roof. So we're going to have a little break here, I think. So that's 2-1 down. Felix in the tiebreaker. Medvedev has 2 serves upcoming up. I don't know if that's an advantage or disadvantage, and for who, to be honest with you. Maybe it's a disadvantage for Medvedev because he's serving. He comes up and then obviously they warm up again. And for him, he's potentially, he might not serve as well coming back. But then you also think, well, generally, Felix has played a lot better than Medvedev throughout the whole match. So will this stop his momentum? I don't know. Yeah, they have to, mate, says Kadir. Yeah, they do. They are closing the roof. Guys, we've got 84 of you in the chat. Thank you very much. Whilst we're waiting for play to resume, please do remember to smash the like button, please, if you don't mind. It's a big thumbs up button. It really, really does help us out. And also, if you don't mind liking the video, like I said, that does help. But also do subscribe to the channel as well. We are growing. We're on the road to 2K subs, and we're doing regular content every single day, multiple streams and reviews, previews of matches. We did both quarterfinals today for the men's, and we'll be doing both semi-finals for the women's tomorrow as well. So do get involved, become part of the QualityShot family by subscribing, and also click the bell notification if you want to get alerted to all the new videos. Let's go through the comments. Printer says Tsitsipas will have a hard time whether it's Medvedev or Felix. From this showing, yeah, I mean, I think he will prefer, no doubt, to play Felix. I think, given the record and how good Medvedev is against Tsitsipas on the hard courts, but given what we've just seen from Felix and the level that he's played, 100% it won't be an easy match whatsoever. But Tsitsipas also didn't play too badly yesterday. Sorry, Tsitsipas didn't play too badly earlier on himself. I watched it start to finish, and he played a really good level. And I actually think he's got a bit more to give potentially. If he plays that level against either of these guys. I think it's going to be a very competitive match. I can't see any straight set wins if we see both players, whoever is in that semi-final against Tsitsipas. I can't see it being a straight set victory, but we shall see. Felix has got a really good tiebreak percentage this year. He does, yeah. He's won a lot of tiebreakers in the Australian Open so far. And Kadir says Tsitsipas versus Nadal was an interesting final. Tsitsipas Berrettini is probably a Tsitsipas win. Yeah, that's true. Kadir says Felix Nadal is a Nadal win for me, and Berrettini Felix is a 50-50. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair comment, I think, to make. Yeah, let's see. I mean, look, let's see. He needs to get through this match first. He's 2 sets to love up. He's got a tiebreaker here. He's a mini breakdown. He just needs to win at least one of the next 2 points that Medvedev will be serving for. Very interesting. I think the mental side for Felix has been the biggest thing for me that's come out of this match. I think he's been really good in terms of the physical side. Of course, we know he's extremely fit. We know he's got the attributes. Of course, he's made improvements. The backhand rallies. Look, you would never expect, even coming into this match and last year when they played, and in other instances anyway, you put up a matchup of Medvedev versus Felix, and you just think the worst matchup possible was the backhand to backhand exchange, right? That's the one that you think that's like Felix should be going nowhere near that exchange. He should be trying to get out of it as soon as possible. He's actually been managing to win quite a few of those exchanges backhand to backhand, and that's been really impressive. And I think he's clearly quite confident in his game. He's comfortable where he's at the moment. That backhand, and I've said this earlier about Tsitsipas, when Tsitsipas was hitting his one-hander really cleanly and sweetly against Sinner. And for any player where their backhand is a weakness or perceived weakness, which is pretty much 95% of people on tour, when they start hitting their backhand sweetly like that, it's an indication that, look, these guys, right? These guys here they're playing in fantastic form. Like, their form is through the roof, or very close to optimum level, and it can only be a good sign. And that's what we've seen from Felix. The serving has been really clinical into corners, and to be honest, it's a type of serving I would have expected from Medvedev today. But Felix has been really good. The roof is almost done closing. They obviously have to like clean up the surface and all sorts, but we should be starting in hopefully just a couple of minutes. Kadir says, since the ATP Cup, he's been rejuvenated, in my opinion, and no one really saw it. Matthew says, if it's Nadal versus Stefanos, after what happened in the last Australian Open, would be 50-50 nighttime match. Yeah, agreed. Especially because Tsitsipas doesn't mind the Nadal lasso forehand to the backhand side. He actually steps in and takes it on nicely. So Federer has had issues with that in the past, right? And like struggles. What? Oh, what? We've just missed a point. Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing on the? Anyway, Medvedev just won a point. I think it was an ace. It's 3-1. Sorry, we're back. The Eurosport coverage just completely missed it. Big serve again from Medvedev. And I tell you what, so they haven't done a warm-up. They've just gone straight into the tiebreak. I think that's why they missed it. Normally they do a little warm-up, but it hasn't been long enough. So 4-1. And Medvedev in control of this tiebreaker now. 2 aces in a row. And just like that, Medvedev in control of the tiebreaker. This is going to be really easy. Kadir says, why didn't they close the roof earlier? Though this is a stoppage that could have been avoided. That will probably change the outcome of this match. You're kind of losing faith in your boy, Kadir. That's not good. Right, 1-4. He's got 2 serves, though. He's missed the first serve. This is not good. I feel like if you're a Felix supporter, you've got a little bit to be concerned about, because I think that break has taken Felix potentially out of the zone here. He was in a great space mentally, but I'm not sure now. Good serve, second serve, good into out forehand. Fantastic from Medvedev, great depth. Good forehand, cross court. He's in control of the rally though, Felix, but he misses the forehand in to win. 5-1 down here. He's going to have to come back from a 5-1 deficit if he wants to take this set and win this match. And the people in the crowd cannot believe it. This is very interesting. See, Medvedev's come out and he's come out blasting really through the tiebreaker, and Felix is not really sure what to do right now, and it's quite unfortunate to say the least. Nice says, when you beat someone 6-4, 6-love, I guess you don't really bother going deep on tactics and plan B. It's true. He says 4-1. Yeah, man. FA, I hope he wins, says Louisa. And says, Fifi, come on. He says, man, this is legitimately. What? What does that mean? Someone in the crowd just being disruptive. So and told them to shut up. Right, 1-5 here. He's got another serve, Felix. So needs to at least get to 5-2. And just see what he can do on the Medvedev serve. Big serve down the tee from Felix into win forehand. Medvedev goes cross court with the forehand, then goes cross court again. Oh, Medvedev goes into the net with the backhand. It's 5-2. I can't see the rest, mate. It'll just be a bunch of bleeps. 5-2. Medvedev's got into the net with the backhand. Okay. Right, Felix is going to have to return like how he has in those first, well, really throughout the whole match. Right now, he's going to have to serve like a beast. Return like a beast, sorry. Big serve. Felix goes down the middle with the forehand. Medvedev to the net. It's a volley. Felix gets this. A chance to pass him. Oh, that's a big opportunity missed for Felix. That's a big, big opportunity missed. He had a chance to pass him there, and it would have been 5-3. It's now 6-2 and set points. We're going into a full set, ladies and gents. I'm telling you. Big serve out wide to Felix. And yeah, Felix goes into the net. I tell you what, the momentum's with Medvedev. Now. This is going to be very... I would be very surprised if we do not go into a fifth set. Uh-oh. Kadir says, no, this is over. No, says Louisa in capitals. And Adil says, tense time for Felix. Fans in the chat. How are you coping? Biting your nails, lol. Well, it's done. The set's gone. And that is, yeah, a shocker. Absolute shocker. I would be extremely surprised if we don't go to 5 sets now, to be honest with you. But you never know. You never know. Kadir says, I ain't biting my nails, bro. I'm looking at bets going down the track. Okay. Matthew says, wonder if the conditions have changed since the start. Well, I think with the roof closed, that's an advantage to Medvedev. For sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, because I think he's a phenomenal indoor player. Obviously, it's not exactly the same as an indoor, but as soon as the roof's on and the more they play, I feel like the more it will suit Medvedev. But we'll see. We'll see. I think for Felix, this is going to be extremely tough now from here, because he'll have that disappointment of just losing the tiebreaker, like really throwing it away. It was 2-1, and he lost that 7-2. I mean, he came back out onto court and just blew it really completely. Blew an opportunity to get done in straight sets here. Did really well, to be honest, as well, to get to the tiebreaker, have the opportunity, saved break points, or saved very difficult matches, really. Very, very difficult service games. Right, let's go into the stats, actually, sorry, before the next set starts. So set 3, aces 3 for Felix, 2 for Medvedev. First serve percentage about the same. First serve points won about the same as well. Second serve, an advantage for FA there at 64%. Let's see, winners on full series 15-16, 9-10. for Medvedev, and we've missed another point against. What is up with his coverage? This is shocking on the TV. Sorry, not you guys, obviously. 15 love to FA. He starts us off here, which is an advantage again, I think, but we'll see. Serving first. 15 love. Big serve. Oh, he's just missed the tee there with that serve. Matthew says, Kadir, I had Medvedev at 4-1 to win Australian for months. Elphys says, win. Maybe backing Medvedev. Right, second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the backhand. Medvedev goes deep with that backhand return. Here we go. We're into. Oh, that's a big mistake from Felix on the backhand side. It's broken down and gone long. I've got a concern, I think, as a neutral watching this, that Felix is. I've just got a concern about him breaking down in the rallies and his shot tolerance maybe being shorter now as this match goes on. We'll see, but I feel like this is going to be interesting. Big serve from Felix going down the tee, but it's gone into the net. Here we go. Second serve. Goes into the backhand side, and Medvedev goes down the middle. Does Medvedev cross court forehand from Felix, then goes down the line with the forehand. It's a very good forehand from Felix, just dictating the point really nicely with that forehand. And Medvedev then goes long with the backhand. So 30-15, he'll want a very comfortable game here to just put that tiebreaker to the back of his mind. Like he says, FA's level has not really dropped though. Medvedev has to extend himself just to grab one set. I don't look at it as going to 5. So he thinks Felix will win in this set. We'll see. It is more to do with the mental side though, Matthew, and we'll see in this set, right? How much does the disappointment of losing that tiebreaker take out of Felix, and how much confidence does Medvedev gain from that? And then how much does that affect then the Medvedev level? Does his level rise, which I'm assuming it's going to rise? It's just a question of, does Felix just stay at that level, or does he drop in level? Huge from Medvedev down the line. We didn't see any of this for 3 sets from Medvedev. It's Felix going cross court with a forehand, then he whips a forehand down the line right into the corner of the court for a winner. Beautiful winner. Kadir says, well, it looks like both our bets are coming to a head now. Adil says, Eurosport so want their viewers to cancel their subscription, missing points. And Kadir says, FA has to bash him now, mate. I really am losing it right now. Lol. 30-all. And this is why I don't bet. 30-all. Felix goes down the tee. Big serve. Good return, though, from Medvedev into the backhand corner. Oh, huge into-win forehand. Medvedev somehow still in the rally. Huge drive forehand. It's a drop shot. Medvedev gets there. Oh, what a point. What a point from both. Unbelievable defensive work from Medvedev. Hey? Oh, he's saying he didn't touch the net, I think. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I mean, it's a drive volley on the forehand. Medvedev gets there, makes him play yet another shot as well. It's a drop volley. It's a really good drop volley. Medvedev somehow gets there again. Then it's a reaction volley on the backhand side. And I think someone shouted in the crowd as he was playing that volley, and he's not happy about that. Well, I think he's just saying, look, someone shouting in the crowd as I'm playing the point. Big from Felix, but just drifting long. Kadir says, nah, many better not pull out some mad-ass Russian comeback like Russia pulled against Napoleon. Okay. Lol, Kadir. I don't know what you're saying because it's in Russian. But if someone wants to translate for me in the chat, then feel free to. I'll be happy to answer the question that he just asked. 40-30 here. Big serve out wide from Felix. And the return goes into the net. So really impressive stuff from the Canadian. Goes 1 love up. It's a good start from him. And guys in the chat as well, thank you for tuning in. Good to have you all here. Old, new, and medium time subscribers and viewers. Please remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. And yeah, Just smash it. 60 of you in the chat, 30 likes. Can we get to 50 likes? That's my goal. 50 likes. Come on. Smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. And also do subscribe to the channel as well. If you want more content like this, we're going to be doing both semi-finals for the women's tomorrow and also the men's and then the finals as well, and previews for all of those matches on top of doing post-match reactions for some of them, depending on how good the matches are, but most likely all of them as well, on top of doing collaborations after the Australian Open's done as well. Good serve down the tee from Medvedev, backhand deep from the Russian. Felix crunches the backhand down the line. Here we go. Whips the forehand cross-court. Felix then goes down the line again with the forehand. Backhand to backhand rally here. What can Felix do? He goes down the line with the backhand. Huge forehand down the line. Tries to make it. Just goes wide. These small margins can make a difference. We're about to find out what happens. Who is asking, are there any Russians in the chat? Well, it makes sense why he asked in Russian. I'm not sure. Zainuddin says, "Ayo, Medvedev." Oh, you've actually written Medvedev, but I'll let you off. Medvedev. I'm just taking the mic. 15 love to Medvedev. Good start from the Russian. Talking of Russians. There we go. Huge from Felix into out. Then goes down the middle with the forehand. Medvedev goes, oh, he's just missed that backhand cross court. If he'd made it, it would have been a really good backhand because the angle he found was very interesting, to say the least, from the middle of the court. But it's just drifted wide. So 15 all here. %52% of you saying Felix to win, so now in favor of him, but still very squeaky bum time. Alberto says, who would you like to win the Australian Open Men's Trophy? Look, I mean, I think if anyone wins it from this point, I wouldn't mind, but everyone knows who's a subscriber will know that I'm a Rafa fan, so I'd like Nadal to win, but I don't, doesn't really, it's not a huge thing if he doesn't win. It'd be a really good win if he does, but let's see. Oh, big second serve from Medvedev. Felix goes huge with the forehand long. So 40-15 to the Russian. Kadir says, my best mate's a huge Berrettini backer, so I can't have this. Lol. Good serve out wide from Medvedev. Fantastic return from Felix. I mean, I barely ever see Medvedev looking so unbalanced at times. But Felix is making him look like that at times. It's a good serve out wide. Felix reads it so nicely. It's a beautiful forehand. Great depth on it. Medvedev doesn't get a racket on it. 40-30, so he's still got another game point. So look for that big serve. He does find it. And it's a short return from Felix. It's a chance here for a smash from Medvedev. Puts it away. So 1 game all. Cheers to the crowd as they finally got it done. There's some Russians in the crowd as well. Nice to see, as always. But yeah, 1 game all here. And this is an interesting one, isn't it? It's really interesting. You just wonder mentally how both are going to feel, especially as this set wears on. Will there be a bit of wear and tear from both? Felix had a really tough match, his first round of 5 sets, and then he's had a couple of pretty tough matches. Medvedev hasn't really, he's kind of cruised through them. Yeah, he's lost a couple of sets here and there, but he hasn't had any grueling matches, really. Big from Felix out wide, and Medvedev goes into the net. So 15 love, good start from the Canadian here. There you go, 15 love to the Canadian. Medvedev is miles back in the return position. Good backhand, though, return. Here we go, backhand cross-court. Felix slicing that into the backhand of Medvedev. Then drives the backhand down the line. Medvedev goes cross-court with the forehand. So does Felix. Forehand to forehand rally here. Felix goes up the line with the forehand. Medvedev still in the rally. Oh, that's beautiful stuff from Medvedev. The defensive work there, that's a vintage Medvedev. Somehow managed to get everything back and with depth as well. Felix then tries to go cross-court with the forehand, clips the top of the net cord and stays on his side. So 15 all here. If Felix wants to win this, I think he's going to have to dig really, really deep in this set. If he wants to win this set anyway, specifically, he's going to have to dig extremely deep, you would imagine. 15 all here. Huge from Felix down the tee. And Medvedev goes along with that return. So that's a big, big serve in a big moment, 30-15. All right, 30-15 here for the Canadian. Oh, big serve. It just goes long. So it will be a second serve here for the Russian to attack. I say attack. He's about 4 meters behind the baseline. But that's just how he returns, right? If I'm Felix, I'd try and start hitting as well. That shorter slice serve out wide on the juice side. He utilized it quite well and then also came in to volley. It's a good serve out wide on the ad side for the second. Medvedev just going long with that backhand down the line. He's hit that like a laser, or is like a laser anyways. It really is. Clear says, mate, I beg Felix remembers the underarm serve. He won't underarm serve. He never does it, does he? Kyrgios does. It didn't really work though against Medvedev. He tried it. Here you go, forehand to forehand. Felix, he's gone up the line with a forehand. He's gone into the tram line. That's happened a couple of times when he's tried to change direction with the forehand. 40-30, though, nothing to worry about yet. But he doesn't want to be going to a messy juice game here, especially early on in this set. He wants to just get it done, get through it, and wants to try and get some looks on the Medvedev serve. Really interesting. Really interesting. Big serve out wide. Medvedev goes. Oh, it's a serve volley. It's a good option, to be fair. Medvedev did hit the backhand. It was going straight at Felix. Clips the top of the net cord and stays on his side. So 2-1 here. And Felix has a very, very good hold in the end. 2-1 here. Still on serve. Guys, if you don't mind as well, please remember to smash the like button. Thanks to those who have done so already. And also do remember to subscribe to the channel for more content like this. Really do appreciate your support as well. Great to have you guys on here. You are legends for getting involved and tuning in. You know what? This has been a very interesting tournament, especially on the women's side. The number one seed is still in, Ash Barty, but you've got Swiatek, who's a former Grand Slam champion. Then you've got two people in Madison Keys, who's made a final before, but kind of, rejuvenated coming through. And then you've also got, Collins as well. So very, very interesting, to say the least. Alex says, Murray did his first ever underarm serve at the age of 34 and won the point. He did, yeah. Felix can do it. Anyone can do it. It's not really an issue. Obviously, there's a certain skill to be really good at it. But what I would say is that Medvedev, I feel like he'd see it, wouldn't he? He's quite, I don't know. Maybe if Felix is like 40 love up and he can see Medvedev's miles back and he wants to save some energy, then maybe try it. But the problem is you miss it and it's so embarrassing when you miss it. It's so embarrassing. Even like playing club level, like if I've tried it before and if I missed it, it's like, oh my God, what am I doing? There you go, 1-2. Big serve from Medvedev, good. Backhand return from Felix. What a backhand pass from the Canadian. It was a short backhand return. Medvedev came forward correctly, hit the approach. He shakes his head, I think, more at the return than anything. Medvedev, though, gave him the passing opportunity, and it's beautiful from Felix in the end. This is, I think, Medvedev's court coverage and foot speed is mad as well. So I wouldn't try it right now. That's true. Because, oi, Felix, my man. He's back. How fickle we are. Oh, hello. He's made that. It's a second serve from Medvedev. Felix runs rounds it. Oh, hold on. It's a double fault. Double fault? Is it? Oh, it is a double fault. Hello. Medvedev. The serve demon's coming back to haunt him. Good serve out wide. Felix into the rally here. That's a beautiful forehand on the line from Medvedev. Huge forehand. Felix is. Oh, I tell you what, he read the overhead from Medvedev, got a racket on it, but he hit it so hard, didn't manage to get it back into court. That was a great point from Medvedev to recover, by the way, considering he was love 30 down. He took a gamble there with the forehand. Great, great, great forehand. Cannot express it enough. 15-30 here, big serve. Felix back into court, a short return, and Medvedev I think he's got another smash opportunity, puts it away with ease. 30 all. Oh, good serving. He's getting the returns back, but those last two returns, or last three actually, have been a bit short. That's been the issue. And the smash from Medvedev is too good. Another fantastic serve down the tee. Felix is like, what the heck? He's not happy about it at all. 40-30, and Medvedev starting to cruise in this game. He's got a game point, and it looks like he's going to get it done. He's like, no. If he doesn't break now, I don't think he is actually, unfortunately. Big serve out wide. Good slice from Felix. Goes cross-court with the backhand into the net. Yep. And to be fair to Felix, he only made one mistake that whole return game. Yeah, a couple of the returns are shorter, but they were all first serves, to be fair. So you can't blame him for that. He hit a fantastic pass. Medvedev hit an ace. There are a couple of points where really Medvedev just played too well, and then he just made that one mistake at the end with the backhand. So not a bad return game. He just served really well there, backed it up nicely. Medvedev as well. 2 games all very, very clutch serving from Medvedev towards the end, and also just clutch 1+ play as well. 2 all here. Felix going down the tee, huge serve to start us off. 15 love, and the serve has been so potent today. He'll be hoping that he continues in that same vein throughout the whole set. $15 love here. Felix going down the tee. Felix then comes forward after the serve, trying to serve volley. Medvedev doesn't even manage to get it into court, though. 30 love. This is a very good start from the Canadian. Well, I don't know, Medvedev saying something to the chair ump. I'm not sure what. I love the chairs they've got for the umpires at the Australian Open. They're like they go up and down. It's great. So cool. Big serve from Felix down the tee, comes forward and then hits a huge into-out forehand into the corner. 40 love. Really impressive stuff from Felix here. He keeps on going. And I have to say, mentally, it doesn't look like that tiebreaker has affected him mentally. He keeps on going. I like to see it. Big serve again down the tee. Yeah, and Medvedev goes long with a forehand. So 3-2 here to Felix. And Medvedev will have to keep on serving to stay in, or not to stay, to keep it on level pegging and keep it on serve. Felix is strong mentally, says Kadir, I'm saying. And Christian Baldoni said Medvedev, so looking for Medvedev to win. It's good here. It's good. We've got some people supporting Medvedev, some supporting Felix, like that. Guys, we've got like almost 70 people in the chat are watching, so thank you to everyone for watching. Please do remember to smash the like button, the big thumbs up button if you don't mind. It really does help us out, and subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. We are going to be doing and have been doing live streams every single day, multiple streams per day, on top of also doing reviews, previews, reactions, etc. So do get involved and become part of the QualityShot community. Thank you very much. He says, I was a bit worried the old Felix would pop out, but he keeps proving me wrong. Christian says, how to be a good tenniser. What does he mean? He says, mate, I'm asking that same question every day. I don't get it. What do you mean, Christian? What do you mean how to be a good tenniser? Do you mean how to be a good tennis player? How to be a good... Interesting. Let me know what you mean. Right, here we go. 3-2 down Medvedev. Good from Felix. Very good return. Right on the baseline. Comes forward for the volley. Medvedev's got a chance to pass him and goes into the net. Very, very interesting. Oh, how to be a good tennis player. Oh, and Alex says practice, lol. Yeah, true. Practice makes perfect. A bit of ability, a bit of money helps. Learn at a young age. Oh, that's really well played from Medvedev. Good serve down the tee. Felix just not able to get that forehand deep enough. And in the end, Medvedev putting it away really well into the forehand corner for a winner. Christian says thanks, no problem. Good serve out wide from Medvedev, and Felix goes long with the forehand. So 30-15 here to Medvedev. He's been very professional on the serve. And he's not phased at all by serving second. And he's very experienced, isn't he now, Medvedev? Only 25, but he's won a Grand Slam. He's already been to a final of this. He's already been to the final of this Grand Slam. He knows what he's doing. Second serve into the backhand of Felix. Short return. Good depth from Medvedev. Goes cross court with a forehand. Felix goes long with the forehand and then just motions what he should be doing. 40-15 here. And the issue that Felix is having is that Medvedev's starting to be a lot more comfortable in his service games. He wants to try and avoid that happening. But at the moment, it's quite hard for him to stop it from happening, especially if Medvedev's going to serve as many first serves as he is, especially into corners. 40-15 here goes into the backhand of Felix. Felix goes long with the backhand, so 3-all here. Still on serve and no one yet to break. I don't actually think we've had any break point opportunities in this set, have we? Let's have a look. Yeah, so no break point opportunities for either player. None created yet either. There's definitely been some 15-30s, etc., some 30-yules, but no one has managed to open up break points as of yet. So that is very, very interesting. And we'll see if that changes anytime soon. Right, Felix serving here at 3 games all in this full set. Obviously, 2 sets to 1 up in this match as well. Goes trying to go out wide anyway, trying to hit that slice serve out wide, as has been so effective throughout the match, but just missing it, going into the net. So have to be a second serve here. Oh, gets away with that. It's a let second serve. He hits the top of the net cord, just drops in. He needs to back himself. Don't be tentative on the second serve just because you've hit a let. There's no point. If you hit a double fault, you hit a double fault. No, it's a good second serve. I like that. 162 Ks goes down the line with the forehand. Medvedev staying in the rally though. And then Felix goes into out with the forehand, just goes wide, looks so close. Love 15 here. Medvedev, you just feel he's going to keep on going. Alex says, if you're Felix, you probably want to win it in 4, as the momentum may shift if it goes to 5. It definitely will. Definitely will. Love 15. Felix going down the tee. Oh, it's a big serve from the Canadian. 15-all. More of that, please, is what the Canadian fans will be hoping for. Adil says, about time tennis had their own channel in the UK, like Sky Sports Tennis, and show all the matches on there. Yeah. It just depends what they get the rights for, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. But yeah, I get what you mean, Adil. It would be very convenient. 15-all. Big from Felix out wide. Yeah, beautiful serving. Just clipping the line there with that serve out wide on the juice side. An ace for the Canadian, 30-15. He's starting to come up clutch in the big moments when he needs to with that serve. That is really, really important for him. Oh, big serve down the tee. 40-15. Felix, and he is in control of this so far. His boy Felix has had a few balls just landing outside. 40-15 here, though. And 2 game points to the Canadian. Oh, fantastic slice serve again. He's utilized that so well, and it's such an effective serve. If you can hit it correctly in the right spot against Medvedev, because he's so far back, it's so hard for him to return that. 4-3 here, and Felix nodding in head again, or nodding ahead again, even, sorry. Medvedev will have to serve to keep it at level pegging once again. Kadir says, this is it. It is, yes. Alex says, the Australian tennis channel prefers to show Malcolm in the middle over Nadal versus Shapovalov. Mate, did you ever get through to them? And can you actually watch it online? Because if you can watch it online, then I kind of understand it. But to be fair, like, you should also, I've just said to them, like, what's wrong with you guys? Christian says, will you do a live match, live watch along and commentary for Berrettini versus Nadal? Yes, we will be doing that. That will obviously be on Friday. And yeah, we will do in 2 days' time. We will definitely be doing that. I'll set up the stream for that probably in advance. And yeah, we will be doing that, of course. Of course. Because it says he's got to make something here. Malcolm in the middle is a good show, though. Yeah, but you can't show that. It's on a tennis channel, Kadir. Business end. Yeah, business end of the set. Here we go, 4-3. Huge stuff coming up now in this match. This is a huge moment in the match and the set. 4-3 here. Breaks here, Felix, and obviously he'll be serving for the match. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's at the net, Medvedev. He's missed it. He's missed that volley. There's a couple of volleys that he managed to hit, and then the third one, he goes right into the net with. That is absolutely crazy. Very surprising. Yeah, he tried to hit a flat backhand volley. Here we go. Good return from Felix again into the backhand corner. Goes cross court with the forehand. Really good forehand down the line from Medvedev. Great depth. And then Felix manages to get good depth on his return backhand. But Medvedev hits a huge backhand down the line. That is ridiculous from Medvedev. Unbelievable. $15 all. Oh. Felix going into the net there. The opportunity's coming, but he's just not managing to get it done here at the moment. Right, 40-15 here to Medvedev, and it looks like it's going to be pretty comfortable game. See, Medvedev goes cross court with the forehand. Felix goes long with his own forehand. 4-all here. Very good hold in the end. Very good hold. Right, 4-all here. That was impressive from Medvedev, that's for sure. But yeah, definitely into the business end of this set. That's it now. Any break of serve here, and you just feel like whoever breaks will end up winning the set. There haven't been many breaks of serve at all, and many breakpoint opportunities, to say the least, in this match, and especially in this set, there hasn't been a single breakpoint opportunity yet. So you just feel whoever gets it manages to take it. It'll be crucial. Good return from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand rally here. Then Felix goes down the line with the forehand. Backhand cross court. Backhand to backhand here now. Good depth. Oh no. Felix tries to go up the line. He completely miscues it. Goes long with the backhand. That was crazy from. That was really crazy from Felix. Love 15. This is such a big game. He says, I can't watch this, mate. I'm going to smash something if FA loses this set. Just don't smash your computer or your phone. Love 15 here. This is huge. It's such a big moment, isn't it? Here we go. Love 15 big from Felix out wide. It's a smash opportunity. Puts it away easily. Waits for it to bounce. I was just thinking, does he go for the smash? But it wasn't that high up the lob, and he would have been rushed to hit the smash on the full. So he waits for it, probably the right option, and just puts it away easily. So 15 all. And there you go. The big serve getting him out of trouble. That's what he needs. Right, win predictor pre-match 21% for Felix, now it's 84%. So it's kind of gone. It was 91% after the second set. It's now 84. Oh, fantastic from Felix. Beautiful slice serve out wide. Medvedev goes cross court with a forehand, and Felix goes, "Thank you very much. I'm going to go down the line. Sorry, with that forehand." Alex says, "Smash the like button, Kadir." That's quite funny. 30-15. Big from Felix down the tee. Good return from Medvedev down the middle. Oh, that is a big mistake, though, from Felix. Come on, Felix. What is that? It's got internet. My TV's going to turn off. Oh, no. Need to get my remote. 1 second. Oh, right. 30 all here. That was a bad mistake from Felix on the forehand side going into the net. Could that be crucial? Big serve down the tee, just missed it. Here we go now. This is it. Squeaky bum time if you're a Felix supporter. 30 all, second serve for Medvedev to have a look at. This is nuts. Second serve out wide. Medvedev goes very deep with a forehand. Backhand cross court from Felix, then goes into out. He just made that. He's clipped the line with it, then goes into out again. He's missed it. Oh, that's a bad miss. Oh, that's a bad miss. How's he missed that? That was easier than the first into out forehand he hit. Medvedev is already moving across. He doesn't need to go for it. He doesn't need to go that close to the line. Goes into the tram lines. That's a bad miss on the forehand side. Break point opportunity here for Medvedev. Adil says, "Yes, Kadir, if you want to smash something, best you smash the like button." Fair enough. Right, 30-40 here. Oh, I tell you what, though. What a way to bat away the break point. Huge serve down the tee for an ace. Beautiful stuff. Still not going to forgive him for that forehand, but you know what? Did well in the end. It really should be game already for Felix, but if he gets it done, if he manages to hold here, it doesn't matter, does it? Kadir says, "I'm done out here." It doesn't matter how you get there as long as he gets there. Big serve again down the tee. Good return. Is it from Medvedev? No, goes long. So fantastic serving from the Canadian. Advantage to Felix game point. And the Canadian fans in the crowd are going nuts. They're like, "Come on." Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. That's all you want to see. Right, advantage to Felix here. This is a huge point. If he can just make sure he holds here, it will put a lot of pressure on Medvedev in the next game. Yeah, big serve out wide. And yes, Medvedev goes into the tram lines. Fantastic serving from Felix. That's three serves, three huge serves. Either an ace or an unreturnable serve for the last 3 points. Really, really impressive from the Canadian. Really, really good. And he gets it done. So 5-4. And now Medvedev will have to serve to stay in this match. Huge moment coming up. Let's see what Medvedev has to offer. I mean, I'd be very surprised if Medvedev gets broken here because it's not really a Medvedev type of thing to do, is it? Get broken when serving to stay in a match. Don't normally see that from someone like Medvedev, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Guys, there's 100 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you don't mind, please do smash the like button. It really does help us out. If you have already liked the video, then thank you. I appreciate it. Also, if you want to get more content like this, then please do hit the subscribe button. We are going to be doing both semi-finals tomorrow for the women's, and also most likely both men's semi-finals on top of the women's and men's singles finals. Sorry, even. So basically all the matches for the singles. On top of also doing post-match reviews, previews as well, breakdowns tactically for each of the matchups. So keep an eye out for those. And yeah, subscribing really, really does help us out. So thank you. Liking and subscribing helps a huge deal. And if you want to get alerted to the new uploads and streams, then do click the bell button to get alerted. Right, big serve from Medvedev out wide, starts off, then goes, oh, he misses the forehand. That's a bad miss. Tries to go in. Medvedev and misses the line. And he jumps up to almost in frustration at that. Matthew says Felix wins this in 4. He's seen off the danger and showed his mental strength. Let's see. So he says, hello, son. How you doing, mate? I'm good. How are you? Big serve from Medvedev out wide. And it's a drive forehand into the open space. Really impressive stuff from Medvedev. He's batted away that mistake at the start and said, doesn't matter. I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to back myself. So very, very impressive stuff from him. Because he says, Matthew, I wouldn't be so sure of that, mate. Medi isn't going to go away easy. He won't. He's a fighter. He's a scrapper. Good from Felix. Goes cross-court with a forehand. Medvedev goes up the line. Beautiful forehand. Medvedev comes forward. Goes cross-court. It's a passing opportunity. And he tries to lob him, I think, Felix. And he hits that forehand so long. He had a lot of time there, Felix, and just, I think, rushed it. Guys, we've got over 100 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Great to have you guys tuning in. 30-15 here to Medvedev. This is a huge game. Obviously, he has to hold to stay in this match. It's a great return from Felix. Really good. Clips the baseline. Medvedev goes long with the forehand. 30-all. Can Felix open up a break point here? Yeah, we're about to find out. About to find out. They're just having a look at that previous point. 30-all. Medvedev, oh, he's gone long with that serve. So it's going to be a second serve here now. Tasty for Felix to have a look at. Can he make it count? On the forehand side, oh, let second serve. Okay, here we go. This is a huge point. He opens up a break point here. It will be a match point opportunity. Here you go. Second serve, he's double faulted. Oh, he's double faulted in the worst possible time. Well, the worst possible time would be right now. It's match point for Felix. It's 30-40 here on Medvedev's serve and match point opportunity. Because it says doctors need to investigate me for how I haven't had a heart attack from Felix. Lol. Here we go. Match point opportunity for Felix. Oh, huge out wide. Huge serving. And he saves the match point, Medvedev. And what do you expect from someone who is such a fantastic player, to be fair? Felix gets a rack on it, but cannot get it back in court. So one match point saved and juice now. Shraman Prasant says same. Big serve out wide from Medvedev. Oh, and he can't believe it. It's a slice of out wide. Felix goes to just block it back in play. Goes long with it. Advantage to Medvedev. What a turnaround after being match point down. It's now game point to the Russian. Big serve down the tee. Then comes forward for a backhand. Felix tries to lob Medvedev. It's a smash opportunity. Puts it away. So he saved that match point. He roars after holding serve there. 5-all. And the Russian keeps on marching on. It's still on serve. He's not going to go away easy. We said it in the chat. You guys are right. He's not going to go easy. That's for sure. It's 5-all here. And we're still in this set. And who knows which way this set's going to go. Can you imagine if Medvedev goes on to win this set and then win the fifth set, and all Felix will think about is that match point? Kadir says, I'm out, fam. 5-all. Guys, we've got over 110 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the thumbs up button, the like button. It really does help us out a great deal with the algorithm, with YouTube, and, well, with us growing. And please also do subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Thank you if you have already liked and subscribed. You legends. Thank you very much. So he says, oh my God. And Kadir says, I can't imagine that. Alex says, ambulance on standby for Kadir. Good serve down the tee from Felix. Medvedev goes down the middle of the return. Forehand to forehand rally here. Medvedev goes down the line with the forehand. Then goes up the line with the forehand. Cross court to cross court exchange here. Then slice from Felix. Backhand, cross court. Backhand to backhand here now. This is a huge point. You just feel it. Down the middle goes Felix, then goes cross court. Medvedev goes cross court with the backhand into in from Felix, then goes down the line. Oh, he's gone long with the down the line forehand. Crazy, absolutely crazy stuff from Felix and from Medvedev. Really good rally, but in the end, the forehand from Felix breaking down the line. Love 15 here. He's telling the crowd to get behind him. Medvedev is he's pumped up. This is going to be a very interesting set. Kadis says, I'll be smashing my room up. And he says, I don't think I've ever seen Medvedev slice the backhand. He does slice the backhand. Not very often, but he does slice it. He does. He's sliced a few in this match already. It's not many. He's probably sliced about maybe 10 maximum on the whole match, if that. All right, love 15 here. A huge point. His second serve as well for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes down the middle of the box. Good return from Medvedev, but then goes long with the backhand. Yeah, sorry, goes long with the forehand even. Interesting. Jilik Singh says, who has more of a chance now? Well, if Felix wins this set, he'll go on to win the match. So, I mean, he's still in the driving seat. He's still in his hands. But Medvedev's not going away easily. He's just saved a match point already. Lucas says Medvedev in capital, so backing the Russian. 51% of you say Felix to win, 49% Medvedev. That's how tight this is. It is squeaky bum time all the time. Fantastic serve down the tee from Felix. Medvedev gets the return back in. It's short. It's a fantastic forehand from Felix. Somehow Medvedev gets across to it and makes Felix play the volley. Volley puts the volley away easily. Yeah, what a rally of 22 shots as a deal. That previous rally for the first point, indeed. So 30-15 here now, Felix, and still in control of this service game. Still in control of this service game, just needs a couple of huge serves now to get him out of trouble and focus on the Medvedev serve again, which he had a break and match point on in the previous game. You see Medvedev so dialed in here though as well. You just don't know who's going to get broken first. That's the issue. Russian roulette. Big second serve from Felix down the tee. Oh, he's missed the forehand into out. He's just missed it as well. It's not by much, but it's enough to obviously go and drift wide. So 30 all. Medvedev using the towel. 30 all here. This is now a huge, huge point incoming at 30 all on Felix's serve. Big serve from Felix out wide. Medvedev slices back as a short ball. Felix comes forward and hits it. Oh, it's a beautiful forehand into the open space. To be fair, it's one that he should put away, but he does well to just make sure he's clinical in that moment. 40-30 and utilizing that slice serve out wide, which has been so useful throughout this whole match. 40-30 here now. Felix got a game point here. He'll be thinking, let's just get it done now. No messy juice game, please. Oh, misses the first serve. Just misses it. He's taking his time in between points, Felix, which is not bad. Not a bad idea. Jilik says, why Medvedev can't control Felix. Felix is just playing really good tennis, Jilik, and Medvedev hasn't played his best tennis, and that's just to simply put it. Second serve into the backhand on Medvedev. Felix goes into out. Medvedev goes cross court. Felix goes into out again with the forehand. And goes into out again, clips the baseline. Medvedev, the depth is unbelievable. Hold on. And then Medvedev, he just hits like a very kind of short backhand, really, at an angle. Tries to find it, and he clips the line. Juice. Felix didn't even bother running after. I think he thought it was going to go out, but he's made it. He made that. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's just... Oh, he's eased it onto the line there. That's a really well-placed backhand. Juice now. Felix is going to have to do it the hard way here and get through the juice game. Huge from Felix down T. Oh, he's just missed the first serve. Here we go, second serve here. Big opportunity for Medvedev. Goes into the backhand. Medvedev goes down the middle with the backhand, into out. Great depth from Felix on the forehand. Then goes in to win. Medvedev still there, though. Still getting those balls back. Oh, and then Felix goes wide. He doesn't go wide. He goes long with the backhand. What is he doing? Oh, no. Absolutely crazy. Felix has gone long with that backhand. Kadir says, I actually can't believe this. I don't believe this. You might have to, buddy, because it's break point to Medvedev. Felix did have a match point, but he brushed it off with a fantastic serve. And now we've got Medvedev with a break point opportunity here in a crucial moment in this set. Huge serve out wide to the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand to forehand. Medvedev goes up the line. Oh, a squeaky bum time forehand to forehand here. It's short. Oh, Felix makes the mistake. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 6-5. Medvedev has saved a match point in this previous service game, and now he's going to serve for the set here and take us to a fifth set. This is absolutely ballistic. He says, nah, send the ambulance, the boat ambulance. Send it all because Mendy's sending it. Oh, no. Oh, God, what a match we have on our hands. This is ridiculous. Guys, we've got over 100 of you in the chat. Great to have you all on. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. We've got 35 likes. Can we get to 50 likes if possible? It's quick, it's easy. Doesn't cost you anything hitting the like button. It really does help us out, grow the channel, and get this video out there as well, and get the channel out there to more and more people. So if you don't mind liking the video, it really does help. And also, if you want more content like this and are enjoying the stream, then please do subscribe to the channel for more content like this. We do multiple live streams per day at the moment for the Australian Open. We cover tennis all year round for multiple tournaments, previews, reviews, discussions, live streams, commentary, all sorts. So do get involved. So I've dashed my chair from this game. Oh my God. Right. This is crazy. This is really crazy to see. It's this is very interesting, to say the least. All right, 6-5 serving for the set here. And obviously, even if Felix does break him back, it will be another tiebreaker. And I guess it's 50-50, right? Considering that they've won a tiebreaker each. So for Felix, it's crucial, really, that he wins this game now. Otherwise, we're definitely going to a fifth set. And he starts off Medvedev with a beautiful serve out wide, 15-love. I think we're definitely going into a fifth set, but I hate to say it for you Felix fans, but it looks like it. Oh, another serve down the tee this time, and Felix gets a racket on it, but cannot get anything back. 30-love, and he's breezing through this. And I tell you what, he's got swagger about him, Medvedev. This is not good if you're a Felix fan whatsoever. He's going to have huge momentum going into it. Huge serve again down the tee, comes forward. Medvedev, Felix trying to just knock Medvedev back. The depth is incredible from Medvedev. And then the huge backhand down the line, 40-love. 3 set points for the Russian and 3 set points to take us to a fifth set here. Unbelievable match. And Matthew said that Felix will get it in 4 sets. Matthew, where are you? Because we're going into a fifth set, I'm telling you now. 40-love goes down the tee, just misses the first serve. I said it wouldn't be that easy. I said that tiebreaker might affect how this match goes. Or goes for a big first serve on the second serve. Medvedev, typical Medvedev. 40-15. He said IKEA might need to hit me up for a sponsorship if Felix keeps playing tennis, lol. Gustav says, great match. Indeed. Great match indeed. Unbelievable match to watch. Huge from... Oh, it's just gone long. Second serve here now. Can Felix cash in? He needs to cash in here. Just put pressure on Medvedev. Oh, just going... and clipping the baseline there with a return. Medvedev tries to go down the line to pass Felix at the net. but goes into the tram line. So that's 2 set points burnt. There's another one, though, on offer for Medvedev. Can Felix save all 3? 40-30. Huge down to Felix with a very good return into it, then comes forward, goes into in with the forehand, puts away the volley, does he? Medvedev gets there, it's a lob, and the smash away, and he saved 3 set points. Unbelievable. And he roars to the crowd to say, come on, I'm still here. I'm still here. This set is not over. Oh my gosh. Medvedev saved a match point. Felix has just saved 3 set points. This is an unbelievable set of tennis. Juice here. Cannot believe this. Huge from Medvedev down the tee, slice down the middle from Felix. Felix goes to whip the forehand past Medvedev, then goes backhand. Oh my God, down the line. Medvedev somehow gets across the volley, hits the volley in right at the toes of Felix, and Felix cannot get that forehand back into play on the volley. That is an unbelievable point. Again, advantage to Medvedev, and yet another set point opportunity. Gustav says FA is a gem, only he needs the experience and better match temperament. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Very well said, Gustav. Advantage and set point again. Medvedev goes down the tee. Oh, he gets it with an ace. And he says to the crowd, come on, get behind me. Get behind me. Medvedev has just taken this set 7-5. We're going into a 5th set. So get your tea, get your biscuits, get your food if you need to, because this could be a long one. We're going into the 5th set here. And I tell you what a match so far. Incredible to watch. And it looks like we're going to have a couple of bathroom breaks as well. Guys, over 150 of you in the chat. Great to have you all on. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. It really does help us out. And subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. Thank you. Liking and subscribing really does help us out. We're growing as a channel. Any help towards that is greatly appreciated. Thank you, legends, for tuning in. Kadir's going crazy in the chat saying, I'm out. The boy is just a madness. Oh, no facilities, nothing, no ambulance. Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable set of tennis. Let's go through the stats as well for the set. Oh, God. Out of breath, seriously, incredible. Right, aces, 6 for Felix in that last set, 3 for Medvedev, 3 double faults. In terms of first serve percentage, 71% for Medvedev, 70% for Felix. So good from both. And then look at the first serve points won. 81% for Felix, which is really impressive. 74% for Medvedev, also pretty damn impressive. And then second serve points won. Felix will be disappointed with this because in the previous sets, he was backing up the second serve really well. Medvedev, I think, has returned the second serve a lot better and then got into those rallies. And I think when we've got into the longer rallies in this set and the last 2 sets, Medvedev has started to have more success, whereas in the first 2 sets, Felix was actually managing to boss the majority of the longer rallies, which is crazy to say because you wouldn't expect that. Medvedev's now managed to wrestle back control of those longer rallies, which is why we're going into a 5th set. 27% of second serve points won, which isn't great. 55% for Medvedev, which is solid. Winners to unforced errors, 15 for Felix, 16 unforced errors. We've definitely seen some more unforced errors, especially on that forehand side when he's been dictating a point. And then, unfortunately, he's just gone to try and clip the line and missed it, especially trying to change direction, trying to go down the line. Especially, he's just struggled a little bit with that. But in saying that, we shall see. Winners to unforced errors. Winners, 14 for Medvedev, 9 unforced errors for Medvedev. Very, very good. This is the clutchness has been sent to quarantine. And he says, now I'm done with singles. I'm going to watch doubles from now on if Felix doesn't win this. Oh, God. And Matthew says it was 5-4 FA and he had love 30. He was 2 points away. He wasn't 2 points away, Matthew. He was 1 point away. He had a match point, and obviously Medvedev put it away. He said Medi dug so deep, held serve, broke himself. No wonder he's so pumped. Yeah, an incredible comeback here from Medvedev. If he goes on to win this match, I'm not joking. This will be one of the best comebacks I've seen. It'll probably be the best comeback of the tournament, surely. Look at this. He didn't dig deep. He dug all the way to China. Oh, my God. Absolutely quality, by the way, from Medvedev. So impressive. Guys, well, like 100 of you in the chat, please keep the likes coming if you don't mind. Really does help us out, and the subscriptions as well. Subscribing is free. Just smash the big red button and click the bell button if you want to get alerted to all the new videos and upload streams, etc. And the hitting the thumbs up button as well doesn't cost you anything. So any help towards that is greatly appreciated. We do appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for the support. Just showing the highlights of that fourth set, and I'm sure both will be taking some type of bathroom break. Kadir's talking about smashing up stuff in his room. I'm sure Felix might smash up the whole bathroom, to be honest with you, after that, because that would have been disappointing, I can imagine, for him as well. Kadir says, "No, I'm going to do something and come back. Once the first break happens, I can't watch this legitimately. I'll dash my whole setup at that point." Oh, God. Right, well, it's a one-set shootout. It's interesting. I wonder what the stats are. Does anyone know? I'm assuming it's probably a pretty hard stat to find, but does anyone know about, in terms of stats, what's the win percentage of winning a fifth set if you have come back from 2 sets to love down? If anyone knows, let me know. I think it's very interesting to know. Matthew says FAA pushing some of his shots long and wide. He wasn't doing that first 2 sets. On commentary, they're not sure if it's FA's level dropping slightly or the faster lower bounce conditions. It's probably a mixture, I would imagine. I think his level dropped a little bit, for sure. But also, and as I said, as soon as the roof closed, I said to you guys that it's an advantage for Medvedev because he's a much better indoor player. And he likes the ball bouncing low. He likes the quicker conditions. A good serve from Felix, then goes into it with a forehand. It's a lob from Medvedev. Felix puts away the overhead. Good start from the Canadian. Christian says Felix still has a change. What do you mean? Kadir says after coming back from 2 sets down to 2 sets all, the comeback is complete 56%. Ooh, 56% of the time. That is interesting. I mean, it's not. It's not bad, eh? Not bad. So you come back from 2 sets. Ooh. Right, fantastic serve from Felix down the tee. Medvedev gets a racket on it, but cannot return that. So 30 love here. And this set is going to be a cracker. I can just feel it in my bones. Oh, Christian meant Felix still has a chance. Of course he's got a chance. Yeah, 100%. Just a one-set shootout. I think the momentum's definitely with Medvedev, but it's not like he can't win. Here you go, backhand cross court from Medvedev. Oh my God, he's hit one-handed backhand down the line for a winner. That is unbelievable from Felix. What the hell? That is unbelievable. Oh my gosh, what have I just seen? He's run across because he doesn't have time to hit a two-handed backhand, and he's just hit a one-hander down the line for a winner. That's like, Songa used to do that. Sometimes hit a one-hander. That's exactly what Felix has just done. He's hit a one-handed backhand. He just flicked it past Medvedev for a winner. Oh my God, unbelievable passing shot. 40 love. 3 game points here. Big serve out wide. Medvedev does get a racket on it, but it goes into the net. So fantastic hold to love. That's a fantastic start. Really, really is from the Canadian and sets the tone now. Medvedev will be thinking, that's fine. I'm coming for you. Matthew says, absolutely, FA has a chance. Key is holding serve and taking it to the pressure end of the set, 100%. Kadir says, I'm backing Felix. And Saeed says, come on, FA. So a lot of people in here supporting Felix. Kadir says, please, man. It says, Medi's only won 9 games in the first 2 sets. According to the statistics, Medvedev only has got a marginal advantage. Only won 9 matches in the first 2 sets. Okay, fine, fair enough. Zero says Felix should take it. And Kadir says, Felix giving me a show while I'm looking at stats like some newscaster. Zero says, we'll see. Fantastic return from Felix on the return. Fantastic forehand, cross court. Medvedev not able to get that back into play going into the tram line. So love 15, and Felix has come out of the blocks like a bull in a china shop. Huge serve out wide, backhand, cross court. But it's going to be a second serve here. Goes down the middle. Fantastic forehand into out. Then backhand cross court. Felix comes to the net. It's a volley. Oh, Medvedev gets there somehow. It's a lob. Oh, wow. What defensive work from Medvedev. Felix did so well in that point, but Medvedev defensively, unbelievable. So he hit a beautiful into out forehand, then hit a backhand cross court. It was actually a pretty damn good volley from Felix. Medvedev somehow gets it, and then it's a lob from Felix, but it's not good enough, and a smash from Medvedev. He just completely transitioned from defense to attack. Unbelievable point. Goes out wide, Medvedev, then goes, it's a forehand cross court from Felix. Medvedev tries to hit the forehand behind Felix, but goes long. So 15-30. Clear says that's a link. I can't. You won't be able to post a link, I don't think, on YouTube unless you're a moderator. I can make you a moderator if you want. It's fine. Post it now, Kadir. He says was done in 2016, but still relatively accurate, I'd say. Backhand on the line. Felix whips the forehand down the line. We're still in the rally here. 15-30. Slice from Felix. He's staying in this rally, surviving. Forehand down the line. Beautiful backhand on the line from Felix. Unbelievable. 15-40. And I tell you what, he did exactly what Medvedev did in the previous point. He transitioned from defense to attack in a ridiculous way. What a point. Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. You got 15-40. Huge serve out wide from Medvedev. Clips the top of the net cord. Felix, and then it's a great forehand from Medvedev. Felix tries to slice to get it back into play. One breakpoint saved, but he's still got another opportunity here. It says, Felix, my boy. Big serve from Medvedev. Goes long on those. So 30-40 here. Second serve into... Second serve into the backhand side. Felix goes into out. He hits the forehand long. That's a bad miss. And I tell you what, he wouldn't miss that in the first two sets, Felix. And that, I think, is a difference. There's just these small margins that makes a big, big difference. Big from Medvedev out wide. Clips the baseline. Felix, no, it goes long apparently. So advantage Medvedev. How has he burnt the 2 break points? The first one I can understand. The second one was really there for the taking. The missed second serve return is just criminal. Criminal to miss that. Big serve from Medvedev. Clips top the net cord. So it will be a second serve here. Now he's got to cash in. He has to cash on the return. Backhand. Yes, fantastic backhand. Cross court. We're into the rally now. Into out goes Felix. Much better from the Canadian. Medvedev hits the backhand into the net. Clear says, no, I need a medical intervention now. Martin says, who will win? Well, apparently, according to you guys as subscribers, 52% of you have gone for Felix, 48% Medvedev. Well, take from that what you will. It's juice number 2 here. Felix with an opportunity to bring up another break point. Big serve out wide. Good return. Medvedev makes a huge mistake. I said good return, but to be honest with you, it was a short forehand back into play. And Felix gets away with it. Medvedev goes straight into the net with that forehand. It's another breakpoint opportunity. Breakpoint number 3 for Felix. Big serve down the tee. He loves that serve down the tee from the ad side by Medvedev. And it's another ace. I say another ace. It's his first ace of this game. Juice, and what a way to get that ace, and what a time to get it. Anil thinks that Medvedev will win. Juice here. Tries to go down the tee, and it does drop in, so it will be a first serve here after the let. Juice number 3 here. You just feel like if he gets broken here, that could be the set going forward. It would be a huge, huge advantage. More second serve here now for Felix to have a look at. How much will it hurt him if he doesn't manage to take a break here? Second serve into the forehand of Felix. And again, similar to that missed forehand return on the ad side, he goes into the net with that forehand. This is not great at all from Medvedev. Sorry, from Felix on the return anyway. Big serve again. Oh, the forehand goes long. Felix looks really disappointed, and he should. That's 3 break points that he hasn't taken. And one of them was that poor second serve return that he hit long on the forehand side. Disappointing for sure. Kadir says this is probably going to dictate the tone for the rest of the match. Felix is coming close, but Medvedev is closing it out, or it could be Felix pushing through. Well, he's just held serve there, and it's a very good hold from Medvedev in the end, just saving 3 break points. Felix now needs to be very careful. He needs to keep on looking after his serve. He's not being clinical enough on the return game there. He made those break points with some fantastic points put together and then just wasn't clinical enough when it mattered. Second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at now. So it's now Medvedev's chance and to try and make something in this return game. Oh, double fault. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Double fault to start it off. That's not a great start, is it? He says, getting my heart broken by Federer in the finals, now getting my heart broken again by Felix. Oh, mate. Don't know what to say to you. Love 15 here. And Felix struggling a great deal. That's much better, though. Big serve down the tee. Yep, and Medvedev does go into the tram lines with that forehand. Much better from him. 15-all. Look, I mean, he served so well in the opening service game, and then he's had those break points. The first 2 games have been really good for him. He needs to just keep that up now. Needs to, keep up that rhythm and form. Medvedev's not going to go away easy. He's going to have to pull out some of his best tennis if he wants to get through this. Big serve, it goes into the net, Felix. So it's going to be a second serve here now for Medvedev to have a look at. Second serve goes into the forehand. Medvedev loops it back really short. Huge. Oh my, it's a huge forehand from Felix down the line. Medvedev goes cross court. It's an easy volley for Felix. He volleys straight into the net. That's a bad mistake, and we're seeing more and more of those mistakes. And that, I think, will be the biggest worry if you're a Felix supporter, is him making these types of mistakes. It's an easy volley. Martin says, come on, man. And Kadir says, we could see this as a failed semi-final, even final for Felix, or something for him to build up on, looking towards Wimbledon since grass is his favourite surface. No, I think, look, it'll be a disappointment if he loses, no doubt, because there's 2 sets to love up, but it'll be a learning experience for sure, of course, and he's definitely still developing. Here we go, forehand to forehand now. Medvedev goes cross-court with a backhand. Backhand to backhand rally here. Huge point here at 15-30. Felix goes into him with the forehand, then goes cross-court with the forehand. Medvedev goes cross-court again. Oh, and he misses the forehand cross-court. Felix really tried to wrap that forehand to push Medvedev wide. 15-40, 2 break point opportunities here for Medvedev. Oh, this is very, very interesting. It really is. 2 break point opportunities now. Medvedev has a chance for the first time in this match to go in front in this match. He's always been trailing. Can he finally get in front? Oh, big serve from... Oh, he's double faulted. He's double faulted to give away the break. That is really, really poor. I don't know what else to say apart from that. Yeah, it's poor. Poor. He says, well, bets are out. Might as well declare insolvency now. So Medvedev gets the break. He's 2-1 up here, and Felix is going to have to do it the hard way if he wants to. If he wants to come back now and take this set and match. Disappointing from the way that he gave it away, anyway. But it is what it is, I guess. Apparently, he says Daniil changes level and it's done. We'll see. I mean, look, there's still a long way to go in the set, to be fair, but I think obviously advantage Daniil. I think, to be fair, as soon as Medvedev won that third set, I just thought the momentum's now with him. I thought Felix obviously had a chance in the fourth set, and he had that match point. Unfortunately, Medvedev just served really well on that match point. But since then, he's had chances. I mean, the previous service game against Medvedev, he had 3 breakpoint opportunities, 3, and he didn't take them. He didn't take a single one. Medvedev has 1 breakpoint opportunity and then he double faults. I mean, that's the difference between the two players in this set so far. That's the only thing that's kind of, that's the only thing really splitting them apart. So he's going to have to really raise his level again, to be honest with you, Felix. So, yeah, needs to sort it out. Guys, thank you as well very much for tuning in. Over 100 of you in the chat. Great to have you in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. And subscribe to the channel. It's a big red button. Really does help us out, liking and subscribing. Become part of the QualityShot community. Thank you very much. Medvedev starting us off here with a big serve down the tee. Felix returns down the middle, but it's very floated, that slice. And Medvedev goes into it with the forehand for a winner. So 15 love. Mike says, really wish people wouldn't shout out between first and second serve. So tough in Australia, New Zealand, and New York, with the crowd. Yeah, it's not great, but you got to deal with it. You're a professional sports player. So, it's a bit weird, actually, that in tennis, you can't talk, like, for example, when it's going on. Because in football and other sports, they talk throughout it. I get, it's for concentration purposes, but I'm a bit like, okay. 30 love here. Medvedev very much in control. And you can just feel and see the momentum with him very, very clearly now. Good return from Felix. Good deep return at the feet of Medvedev. Goes down the line with the backhand. Then goes cross court. Medvedev sticking the rally. He's looking for Felix to make the mistake. You can see, and he does, and he obliges, right? And that's the problem. In the first 2 sets, Medvedev was using similar tactics at times, just trying to, in some rallies, he would just wait to see if Felix would make the mistake, and he wouldn't. He'd actually break Medvedev down. At the moment, though, he is obliging with those mistakes, and that's been a big, big shift after the first 2 sets. To be fair, after the first 3 sets, because he didn't play badly in the third set, it was a tiebreaker that can happen, and the roof came down and disrupted him. It happens. Second serve, and a decent return from Felix, and Medvedev goes long with the forehand cross court. Crowd management, I think, is actually a skill that players need to learn. Different perspectives. We can't stop people from shouting out all the time. Just got to deal with it. Matthew says, I get that, but if you're not dealing with it on tour, then suddenly have to deal with it. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I get both points. I think it's a mixture, right? It shouldn't happen, but I think you also need to adapt. Oh, very good from Medvedev. Really good. Hits the approach shot on the forehand side, straight into the backhand corner of Felix. Felix tries to lob him, and it's an easy smash. 3-1. He's consolidated the break, and it looks like, unless Felix comes up with something special here, Medvedev is going to get this done in 5. Ironically, I actually said Medvedev to win in 5 in my preview. How hilarious if it happens. Good serve from Felix out wide, and Medvedev goes long with the forehand return. 15 love. That's it. He just needs to look after his serve. Look after it and hope that he gets some chances on the Medvedev serve, right? He needs to then really give his all into the return games, but he needs to be quick and clinical on the serve. Good serve volley. Yeah, very good. Medvedev does get to it, tries to flick it past Felix, but goes into the net. It says if Felix comes back now, I'll give some of my Steam account details. Lol. 30 love to Felix here. And yeah, all he can do now from this position is keep on looking after serve. And then every time Medvedev gives him any sniff on the returning game, he has to be clinical. He will get chances, just whether he takes them. Right, second serve here now for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the backhand side of Medvedev in to win. Oh, Felix breaks down the backhand side, goes into the net corner and just loops back into play. So that will be 30-15 now to Felix. Still very much in control of the service game, but needs to be a bit more tidy, that's for sure. Big serve, trying to go down the tee anyway with the big serve. 202 kilometers per hour. But it will be a second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at now. Needs to be careful. Doesn't want to get into long service games. Yeah, goes into the body of Medvedev. Medvedev goes long. Also, by getting through his service game quickly, it puts pressure on Medvedev on his serve because he feels like he's always having to serve very quickly in between, and he doesn't get a break. So that's another thing as well. Obviously, it's easier said than done, but yeah, 40-15, and Felix with 2 game points here now. Big serve from Felix out wide. This is, I mean, I think this match will take Medvedev out of the favorite because of the duration. No, I disagree. He's super fit, and to be honest, Tsitsipas played 5 sets. Tsitsipas played 3 sets, but he has played some very long matches. Second serve from Felix down the tee. He played a 5 sets against Fritz, right? Backhand to backhand here. Or into out from Felix. Then goes down the middle. Medvedev goes into in. Then goes cross court. It's a beautiful forehand from Medvedev. Wow, he's hit that huge forehand cross court, 40-30. Thing is, you have to remember, Kadir, as well, that Medvedev has only played, I think he's only lost like 2 sets. He hasn't played any long 5-setters at all. Tsitsipas has played 1. So this will be his first 5-setter. I mean, it's fine. These guys are athletes. He's in the prime, not even in the prime of his life. He's a young guy at 25. Unless he's got niggles and stuff, he'll be perfectly fine. He might be a bit sore, but that's it. 40-30. Into win goes Felix. Then Medvedev goes, he goes cross court, and Felix goes long. So juice. I mean, Felix has played a lot more tennis. He actually played a 5-setter in the first round. He's played a couple of 4-setters as well. And look, he doesn't look unfit, does he? He doesn't look like he's gassing. He's lost a bit of form. And we're at juice now after a mistake from Felix. He shanks the forehand long. This is a really big juice game now. He gets broken here and it's game over, to say the least. He needs to hold here. He was 40-15 up. He's made a mess of this, to be fair. Big serve out wide. It's a serve volley, and Medvedev goes long with a return. So good play and tactic utilized from Felix there, even. Right, advantage Felix. And Medvedev, I'm sure, will be looking to get the double break. If he does, then I think, it's pretty much dead and buried. But at this stage, Felix keeps on holding serve and he's in touching distance. Big serve into the forehand, into the body of Medvedev. Medvedev goes long. So it's 3-2 to Medvedev. He's still ahead a break. But Felix giving himself a chance in this final set to at least look at the Medvedev serve. And all the trainers come on, I think, for Felix. Interesting, I think. I think he has come on. He says, I don't think it's form. I think it's more of Felix's game hitting the wall of Medvedev. Maybe. I think he has dropped a little bit, to be fair. I think definitely Medvedev's levels increased and improved, no doubt. But I think it's coincided with a slight drop in form as well. Guys, we've got like 130 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you're watching or listening, really do appreciate it. Please do like this video if you don't mind. It really, really does help us out. and do subscribe to the QualityShot channel. It's the big red button that you can click to subscribe. Liking and subscribing is free, it's quick, it's easy, and it really, really does help us out. We're growing. We're growing at quite a good rate at the moment, and any help towards that is greatly appreciated. We do appreciate it. And if you want to get alerted to all the videos that we have been doing, not just for Australian Open, but in tennis in general, that we upload on a regular basis, live streams, previews, reviews, interviews, tactical breakdowns, etc., then do click the bell button as well to get alerted to that. In terms of the poll, 51% of you are still backing Felix, 49% Medvedev, so very interesting. Very, very nip and tuck. So I think it's his foot. He's actually already got a strapping on his ankle. He has at times kind of, what's the word? He's kind of like moved his ankle at times. And I would imagine that, he's had some type of problem on that in the past or throughout this tournament. Interesting. Clay says, I'm looking forward to Roland Garros the most. Clay is my favorite surface. I'm really looking forward to to Roland Garros as well, actually. I love covering the clay court swing. That's going to be really, really fun to cover. I think it's actually quite open as well this year. I can see Tsitsipas making another big run. I can see Casper Ruud doing something nice at Roland Garros and making a decent run as well. Even Zverev, he's won Masters tournaments on clay. I think he could do well on the clay. Medvedev, interesting to see whether he can, keep on improving on that surface. Can he make, for example, a semi-final? He made the quarterfinals last year. Djokovic and Nadal, how are they going to fare? Are the other guys going to catch up? Alcaraz as well, right? Sinner. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Kadir says, I can see Alcaraz, Ruud, Zverev, and Tsitsipas being the semi-finals at Roland Garros. He said, my dreams. Okay, yeah, your dreams, fine. But yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to see Alcaraz, Ruud, Zverev, Tsitsipas in the semi-finals. We might see 2 of them, maybe even 3. But yeah, I can't see that being the semi-final lineup. So I think Djokovic and Nadal will have something to say about that, I'd imagine, as long as they both stay fit and healthy. We have 130 in the chat. Great to have you guys on. Just waiting for the medical timeout to finish. Please do smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Thank you, legends, for tuning in. It's 3-2 to Daniil Medvedev. He's a breakup, and he's looking to consolidate it once again. Felix needs to have a big return game at some point in this set if he's going to come back in to contention for it. Yeah, I mean, big moments, right? 3-2, you just feel like the longer the set goes on, the less chance you'll have. Good backhand from Felix cross court, then goes in to win. Kips the top of the net cord and stays on his side. So 15 love here. Very intriguing. 15 love for the Russian. Big serve down the tee. Felix gets a racket on it, but it goes straight into the net. So 30 love here. Some big serving from Medvedev. And the problem is as well, and I did say this in the first 2 sets when it was happening, I said I can't see Medvedev serving like this for 3 sets. I can't see him serving like this for much longer. He's going to start serving better. That's exactly what's happened. He started serving a lot better. Second serve into the backhand of Felix. Felix goes cross-court with it, as does Medvedev. Backhand to backhand rally. Good depth from both. Felix opens up on the in-out. He clips it off the net cord, and I think it's drifted out. And Felix is saying something to the coach. I don't know what Felix is saying, but it's quite funny. Oh, fantastic from Medvedev. Easy hold. It's a short return. Medvedev puts it away. 40 love, and then a hold. A really easy hold to love in the end after that backhand. Kadir says, my chat's this entire stream could be put into an incredible turning uncanny meme. True. Really, really impressive, to be honest with you. Medvedev just swatting it away so easy. And this is what we're used to seeing. This is the type of serving we're used to seeing. Yes, the second serve can be exploited, even when he's serving incredibly. But the first serve is just so, it's pretty much elite, to be fair. But it let him down a huge amount in the first two sets. And it's come back. And Felix, unfortunately, getting broken and not taking the break points when he had the opportunity early in this set has hurt him. And it's going to be very hard for him now. You go into out from Medvedev slicing Felix into the backhand side, into win, huge forehand. Medvedev goes cross court with his own backhand. Then a drop shot. Medvedev gets up in court and Felix whips the forehand long. So love 15 here, and already a little bit of pressure on Felix in his service game. The poll says 50% Medvedev, 50% Felix. It's turning around. I can imagine as a set keeps on wearing on, that that's going to go more in favor of the Russian if this carries on in this same vein. Love 15 here. This is so important for Felix to hold. Big serve out wide. Medvedev slices into the net. 15 all even. Big serve and a big point to win. Very impressive from the Canadian. He's just going to have to keep on plugging in on the serve. And then the issue is in the return game, he's really relying on Medvedev hitting a lot of second serves. And then also, not just that, but then if he's serving a lot of first serves, he needs to get something back in court and deep as well. Gets it short and he has to expect Medvedev to make some has to make some mistakes as well. Felix goes into out with the forehand, then again goes into out, into win with the forehand, beautiful. And a fantastic volley at the net from Felix, 30-15, and much better from the Canadian. Really good first volley and second volley, put it away on the backhand side. Impressive stuff. Right, 30-15 here. Very, very good from Felix. Oh, big serve, just gone wide with that. So it will be a second serve now for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the forehand of Medvedev, then goes cross court with the forehand. Medvedev goes up the line with the forehand. Into win from Medvedev. He makes it 30 all. This is, he's found a different gear here, Medvedev, and Felix is struggling to keep up. Before, he was the one dictating in the points. Felix now, for the past I would say, 2 sets maybe in terms of duration, it's been Medvedev really controlling in the rallies, and that's been a massive, massive shift in momentum. You serve from Felix, then it's the return's just gone long. If that had dropped in, he'd gone so far in, it would have been an awkward forehand to hit. But luckily for him, it's dropped long. So game point here to the Canadian. A huge, huge point for him to make sure that he's still got a chance in this set and match. It needs to hold here. 40-30. Huge serve down the tee. Does he make it? Just goes wide. Second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. Goes into the backhand side. Felix then goes in to win with the forehand. Medvedev goes long, is it? No, he clips the baseline with a forehand. Slice from Felix into the backhand side. Slice from Medvedev. Short slice. Then, it's dinked from Felix long. It's like it's almost a drop shot backhand slice from Medvedev. Really sliced across it. Felix gets there, just doesn't do well enough with it. And now we're at juice. This really is squeaky bum time if you're a Felix fan, because he has to hold it. He really has to. There's no other way of putting it. Right, juice here. And Felix goes big with the serve out wide, but it's just drifted out. So it will be a second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. Someone in the crowd moving around. Felix waiting for him to sit down, start moving. Here you go, second serve. Huge point here. Second serve into the forehand and Medvedev. Medvedev goes long with the forehand, so advantage now to the Canadian. Another game point. Can he keep it to just that singular break? Advantage, Felix. Big serve out wide. Has he made it? Or he's just missed it. But he's not missing it by much, that first serve, but it's obviously enough, unfortunately, for it to go out. So advantage here. And it's a second serve now for Medvedev. Goes into the backhand. Medvedev goes cross court with the backhand. Into out goes Felix. And Medvedev goes long with the backhand, trying to go down the line. So 4-3 here. Medvedev has a chance to consolidate the break again at 4-3 up. If he goes 5-3 up, he'll be one game away from winning this match. Pranee says he needs more experience. Well, to be fair, he was 1 point away. He did have a match point in the previous set. Medvedev just swatted it away with a huge serve. Guys, we've got 150 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. It's a big thumbs up button. It really does help us out. And also subscribe to the channel as well. It helps with the algorithm, helps with our growth, and we are growing at a fast pace. So if you like the content, please do like the video and subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get alerted to all the new videos, do click the notification bell as well. In terms of the poll, 51% of you have now gone for Medvedev. So this is the first time in this stream that we have more votes for Medvedev in terms of who's going to win. So that's definitely turned around and quite a big turnaround as well. Very, very impressive, to be honest with you, from Medvedev, the way that he's turned this match around. He's gone through the gears. He's really dug in when he's needed to. He wasn't playing a particularly good style of tennis, of course, at one stage, but managed to just keep going. And I was very, very impressed. I've been very, very impressed with him, to be honest with you. The way that he's recovered, I think, is the most important thing of all. Oh, big serve from Medvedev. Felix goes long with that forehand. Big serve from Medvedev, and God just goes long. So it will be a second serve. This is where Felix now has to cash in. Yeah, it goes out wide backhand. Cross court, and Medvedev goes down the line, just misses it. Just misses that backhand on the line. And it is love 30. Huge from Medvedev out wide, but just missing that first serve. So it will be a second serve again for Medvedev to have a look at. Or has he made that? No, he hasn't. So 30-15 here. Huge point coming up. Can Felix get it to 30? Or Medvedev tries to really slice that serve away from the forehand of Felix. You can see the arc there, but it's second serve now into the body. Felix, oh, he's just missed that forehand. He's missed it by a margin, a very, very small margin. 40-15 here and 2 game points for the Russian. He hasn't missed it by much, that's for sure. Second serve here now for the Canadians to have a look at. Goes into the forehand, goes down the line with it, comes forward. Felix goes down the line with a backhand. It's a beautiful backhand from Felix. It's 40-30. Very well picked up on the short ball there from Felix. Came forward, great movement, and just short backswing. And it guides it into the corner there. So 40-30. Oh, huge serve. Good return, though. Can he get to juice? Cross court goes Felix, then goes into him with the forehand. Medvedev running all over the place. He manages to get there, but goes long. So juice, this is it now. This is the chance. This is his chance now. He has to take it. But he says, it's the last hope. Come on, Felix, says Geraldo. Yeah. He's got to make something out of this now. Obviously, it's also down to Medvedev. If Medvedev serves 2 aces, there's nothing you can do about it. But he's trying to make the best out of a bad situation here. Good serve. It's just gone long. So second serve here. This is it now. This is his chance. Oh, double fault. Double fault. It's advantage to Felix. He's got a break point here. He's got a break back point. This is the moment that he was waiting for. Can he make it count? Pereni says Felix is going to make it. So let's see. It's break point to Felix. Big serve from Medvedev out wide. And Felix goes wide with the return. So he saves that break point. It is back to juice. He says it's either a dead cat will bounce or glorious like Macklemore. Oh, juice hit juice number 2 here. Medvedev goes down the tee. Oh, the serve's too good. Felix gets a racket on it, but he cannot get it over. It's advantage Medvedev. And again, just saving that break point with a big serve, getting him out of trouble exactly like how he got out of that match point. It's advantage Medvedev. Medvedev goes down the tee. The return goes down the middle from Felix. Felix goes down the middle with a backhand. Oh, Medvedev makes a mistake. He tries to go down the line with the forehand, goes into the net, back to juice. If I'm Felix, I'm just trying to get the ball as deep as possible and try and make Medvedev play as much as possible, especially after the first serve, because the first serve is, when he fires it in, is so tough. Good first serve, really good return from Felix. Here we go, good slice into the corner, into out. Medvedev goes backhand cross court. Felix goes into in. Medvedev gets there. And then he goes down the line with the forehand. Felix goes cross court with the backhand, goes into in with the forehand. And then Felix goes cross court. Medvedev goes down the line. Felix with the backhand, goes long with the backhand, cross court. Medvedev says to the crowd, I'm the man. Come on, cheer for me. This advantage Medvedev. And it's another game point for him. Oh, he just keeps on going, keeps on digging in Medvedev. Crazy. Probably Roy says Medvedev will win, and the Canadian fans look absolutely distraught. And he goes onto his haunches, Felix, and you can just feel the pain. He's really, really trying out there. He's pushing himself to the limits, but Medvedev is just standing firm. Advantage Medvedev, huge serve, gets it back in play. Felix is a passing opportunity. No, he puts away the volley, 5-3. And Medvedev, wow, what a hold. What a hold for Daniil Medvedev. There was a passing opportunity there. He just didn't put it away. Guys, we've got 200 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button, the big thumbs up button, and subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. Liking and subscribing really, really does help us out. And we are growing. So thank you very much for liking and subscribing. Do appreciate it. Kadir says, I'm hoping, even though this is a terrible thing to hope for, that Mehdi starts cramping. Can you imagine? He starts cramping. Right, here we go. 3-5. Big serve down the tee. Really big from Felix. He just needs to hold serve here now. Hold firm and then hope that he again get some chances on the Medvedev serve when he's serving for the match. 15 love. Really, really important game. Obviously, serving to stay in the match now, Felix. Felix going down the tee, finds the serve, does he? Or just misses. There's a second serve here. Here we go. Second serve goes into the backhand. Good backhand return from Medvedev cross court. Slice from, oh my God, it's a slice from Felix. He tried to slice down the line then. He sliced right into the middle of the net. Really, really miscued it. Martin said, Okta says, rescue. Rescue me. 15 all here. Felix, he's just not making it easy on his serve at the moment. And it's just a nightmare to watch because you just don't want him to lose the match on his serve. You want Medvedev to have to serve for it. And at least Felix give himself the best possible opportunity to break back. You just never know. It's not over till it's over, but it's only a breakdown, so just needs to hold here and be firm. Second serve, though, at 15 all. Big serve. Medvedev goes down the middle of the backhand. Into in goes Felix. Medvedev on the stretch hits the forehand, then goes cross court, does Felix's a volley. It clips the line. Medvedev tries to whip the forehand past Felix. It goes long. Very good play in the end from Felix, clipping the lines left, right, and center. Bernie says, big change for Rafa this year. Yeah. Yeah, just clipping the baseline there. Got away with it, Felix. Very, very interesting. Here we go, 30-15 to Felix. Goes out wide, clips the, went for a serve volley there, but apparently it's just gone long. So it will be another second serve here for Medvedev to have a look at. He hasn't really found that first serve in this game so far. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Then a drop shot. Medvedev gets there. It's not a very good drop shot. And he puts away the drop shot cross court. Really good forehand. Clinical from Medvedev. And just not quite good enough from Felix. Martin says, last hope. Apparently he says, anyone who misses Roger, is he going to be back soon or retire? He'll be back. He says he'll be back. He just is having a long layoff because of a knee surgery. 30 all. Huge point coming up now. Big serve into the middle of the box, though, from Felix. Medvedev on the front foot here, then backhand to backhand exchange here from the back. Felix goes into out with a forehand, then goes into in. Oh, Medvedev with a beautiful forehand cross court. Goes cross court with the backhand Medvedev, and it's just gone long. 40-30, so game point here. He needs to hold. If he holds, it just gives him a little bit of extra hope, of course. And of course, he has to hold to avoid losing the match. He's had chance on the Medvedev serve, so just needs to hold here, and then you just never know. You never know. Robbie Royce is at the edge. Yep, on the edge of our seats here for sure. 40-30 here. Really, really important point coming up for Felix. Oh, just misses the first serve again. So he's going to have to deliver a second serve here to Medvedev. Huge point incoming. Goes down the tee to the forehand. Good depth from Medvedev. Goes cross court. Felix, a huge backhand from Medvedev down the line. And Felix tries to just maneuver it back into court by just paddling it back, but goes long with that attempt. So we're at juice now. This is squeaky bum time for sure if you're a Felix supporter. Played so well in those first two sets. And to be fair, in the first three sets, he played really, really well. Last two sets, he's fallen off a little bit in terms of his level. But you just feel he deserves to at least be given the chance. to try and break back one more time. Yeah, fantastic serve volley from Felix out wide. Medvedev goes cross court with the return and a good volley in the end. Inlo says Vamos Medvedev. So you've got some Felix supporters in the house. You've got some Medvedev supporters in the house. That's what we like to see. Aaron says this has to be the longest match of the tournament so far. I think the Fritz Tsitsipas match was quite long. Alcaraz versus Berrettini as well. I'm not sure what the longest match has been, to be fair, time-wise. Here we go. Advantage to Felix. Felix goes down the tee, just missing that first serve again. He's close with it. Each first serve is just a little bit too long this game. Obviously, yeah, just a slight adjustment needed. Second serve clips the line there, wins the rally, goes cross court with a forehand, then goes down the line. Oh, it goes into the net. He took the risk on the second serve. It paid off because he was on the front foot in that rally, just didn't manage to convert. Guys, you've got 200 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. We're at juice number 2 here. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. And subscribe to the channel as well. They're both free to do. They really do help us grow and get this channel and video out there. So really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for tuning in, you legends. Right, what does he come up with here at juice number 2? Big serve out wide. Medvedev goes down the middle. Fantastic forehand down the line. It's a smash opportunity. Puts where the smash as Medvedev gets it back, but doesn't manage to get it into play. Alex says this is the longest match on Rod Laver for this year. Is it the longest match of the tournament is the question. The longest match on the main court, but of course there's been some 5-setters on the outside courts as well, including Margaret Court. So if anyone knows that, let me know. It's a very interesting question from Aaron. Right, advantage to Felix. 3-5 here. Can he force Medvedev to serve for the match? Goes out wide to the backhand, and the return goes long. So yes, he can. Medvedev hits the forehand in frustration. That's a good sign for Felix. If you're Felix, you're thinking, okay, right, he's getting frustrated. I can get under his skin. Let's do this. If you're Medvedev, though, knowing him, he gets frustrated, but he gets over stuff so quickly. So let's see how this one goes. But I'm very much looking forward. I think Felix will have opportunities in the next game. I think he will. It's just a question of how clinical is he going to be. He hasn't quite been clinical enough in this set, which is why he's in this position. He had break points early on in the set, didn't take them. And then obviously had a break point in the previous game as well, service game. So it's not like break points have been far and few between for him. He has had the opportunities. He just hasn't taken them when they've come. So it needs to be really, really solid for sure. Hopefully he can be, because I'll tell you what, it's going to be extremely intriguing to see how he now handles the serve of Medvedev here. Right, so 5-4 serving for the match in Medvedev. Of course, if he was to serve for the match and win this quarterfinal, he would have come from 2-0 down to go on to win this match. And he'd also be facing Stefanos Tsitsipas in the semi-finals, who also played earlier today. He won in straight sets versus Jannik Sinner in a very entertaining 3 sets. Played some very good tennis, Tsitsipas, and the best I've seen him play for a bit of time. Inlo says Medvedev, Medvedev go. And Jesus says go Medvedev. So the Medvedev supporters coming out, of course, and we know we've got some Felix supporters in here, so fantastic. Keep the support coming. 53% of you have gone for Medvedev at this point. Here we go, serving for the match. Big serve down the tee, into play goes Felix with a backhand deep. Very good backhand cross court as well. Good depth from both players here. Felix goes up the line. He finds the corner. Oh, he does with a beautiful forehand. Unbelievable forehand down the line. And Medvedev goes into tram lines. Kadir says, yeah, this is it, fam. If Felix doesn't pull a Djokovic out, it's true. Yeah, needs to get it done here, Felix, if he wants to stay in this match. Big serve from Medvedev into the body of Felix. Good return again. Felix comes forward into out forehand. Stays back. Crunches the forehand cross court. And Medvedev misses the forehand. Love 30. This is it. This is it, guys. This is his chance now. He has to take it now. He has to open up at least a break point. at this stage at love 30. Big serve out wide. Felix goes into the net with a return. You can't believe it. That was probably actually one of the easiest. I think that was probably the easiest return that he's had in the game as well. Probe Roy says it will move to a tiebreak. We'll see. 15-30, big serve. Good return again from Felix. And Medvedev goes long with a forehand down the line. It's 15-40, 2 break point opportunities here for Felix to break back here. Medvedev serving for the match, but Felix looks like he's going to break him here. Well, or will he? Or will he? Good serve from Medvedev out wide. Decent return again. Goes down the middle, does Medvedev. Medvedev again goes down the middle with the backhand. Good forehand, cross court. Oh, Medvedev clips the line with a forehand down the line, then goes down the line again. Felix goes, lobs long. Medvedev, he took the risk on the forehand, to be fair to him, after he'd hit that long the previous point. That's a big, big gamble, but he paid off. Saved 1 break point. Can he save 2? Ghetto Wolf says, who wins? I don't know, man, Ghetto Wolf. I have absolutely no idea. At the moment, it looks like Medvedev is serving for the match. Here we go, 30-40. He has to save another break point. Good depth from the return from Felix there. Backhand to backhand here now. Oh, he goes wide with the backhand. He's killing himself when the break points come. He just is not managing to take them. He's not coming up clutch on the break point opportunities. That's 2 break points burnt. It's juice here now. And Medvedev is still serving for this match. And yeah, not great at all. And yeah, it's a good serve. Short return from Felix. Good forehand from Medvedev. And the ball just drops in. And Medvedev puts away the overhead. So match point now. The first match point for Medvedev. He saved 1 before. It's now his match point opportunity. Ghetto Wolf says Swiatek versus Collins. Yep. Here we go. Felix, you utter. Oh no. Here we go. Match point for Daniil Medvedev. Goes. Oh, it's a second serve opportunity. He's got to cash in here now, Felix. It's a second serve opportunity. He goes into the backhand. Felix goes cross court. Medvedev goes cross court. Felix goes long with the backhand. He can't believe it. And he looks so distraught, and he will be. What a match. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Daniil Medvedev gets it done here. 6-7, 3-6, 7-6, 7-5, 6-4. What a performance from the Russian. And to be honest with you, what a performance from the Canadian. He had a match point. He wasn't able to convert it. He was serving for the match at one point as well, not able to do it. Medvedev managed to save break points in that last game to then go on to win this match here. What a match. Topsy-turvy, as you'd expect from a 5-setter, including 2 fantastic players such as these. But I tell you what, I'm going to have to catch my breath and recover. Fantastic win for Medvedev. Guys, over 200 of you in the chat. Thank you very much as well for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Let's go into the comments. Kadir says, I said you look like Federer. I didn't say you should be like him on break points, lol. Probir says, Chance, Auger 50, Medvedev 50. Well, not to be for Felix, and it'll hurt. It'll hurt a lot. He'll go back, and I'll tell you what, he'll definitely feel it. Oh, dear. Let's go through the match stats. Interestingly, apparently, hold on. Here we go. Let's go through the match. And I think, apparently, so look at that. Total points won, exactly the same, 182 each. And it just shows that the pressure points are the ones that matter, right? They're the ones that matter, the pressure points are. And he came out on top when it really, really mattered, Medvedev. Let's look at the match stats then. So 18 aces for Felix, 15 for Medvedev, 4 double faults for him, 9 for Medvedev. First serve percentage, 69% to 64%. 78% first serves in for Felix, 75% for Medvedev. Second serve, 48% to 51% of points won there. Break points saved, look at the difference. 40%, 2 out of 5. 82%, he saved 9 out of 11 break points. That's the difference. A lot more clinical on the break points than Felix. And then winners to unforced errors, 64 winners to 75 unforced errors, 49 to 53. It was a really, really good match, dramatic till the end. Felix had break points right at the end there, 2 actually on Medvedev's serve, didn't manage to convert them. Kadir says Medvedev just pulled off a madness, digging into prehistoric times to break my boy down. Jesus says congrats Medvedev, and Inlo says congratulations Medvedev. Siraj says what a match this was, probably the best after Nadal Djokovic final. And Alex says Karatsev versus Manal was the longest match of 4 hours and 55 minutes long. This came close to that. It did. A fantastic match. It really was a phenomenal match from these guys. So very much looking forward to seeing how this one, to seeing how Medvedev does going forward now. He's got, of course, Tsitsipas in the semi-finals. He's just played 5 matches. We'll see how he feels. I'd imagine he'll be okay considering this is his first 5 sets of the tournament. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Really, really do appreciate it. We will be doing a post-match technical breakdown of this. And of course, we'll be doing previews for the semi-finals coming up, on top of also doing live streams for all of the semi-finals and finals coming up as well. So do keep an eye out for those. Kadir says Medvedev has set himself one more step into proving himself as the future top 10. Agreed. Right, thank you very much, guys. Stay safe and well. And yeah, please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Speak to you guys soon and see you tomorrow for the next live stream. And keep an eye out for the review videos post-match that I'll be posting as well.